Haha, it's me. It is time. Let's just swap on over real quick. Oh shit, Lim's a jump scare. Run. Hide. Yeah, Limsa's still Limsa. No matter what you do. There's just a guy in PvP gear running around in circles doing laps. There's that person. Let's take a look. Let's go, let's look around. There's I should be wearing more clothes. There's Black Mage cosplay. There's I just started playing. Honestly, it's not as bad as I was expecting. I was kind of anticipating worse. I was kind of expecting worse. Man, it's still... Like, the thing that fucks me up about the Leviathan thing is that... Like, the whole conversation that they... That the dude did, whatever his name is, the fake guy... It's untranslatable. There is no way that you can actually accurately translate. Like, there's no accurate translation for an explicit discussion about honorifics. The words simply do not exist in English at all. Doesn't make any fucking sense. And so, that's your chance to make something equivalent and to be creative. And the first thing that they do is just start talking about dicks. Like, it really just kind of shows you all you need to know about the translators. That's their first thing that they jump to. When they get a chance, when they get given the chance to just go off the rails and do whatever, that's the first thing they do. It's like, might have some problems.
地下組織の件、話は聞いたぞ。メルウィブ提督から紹介状を預かっている。
Hmm? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're talking about this is. Hey, wait a second. Oh, it's not copying things properly. Hold up. Apply. Yeah, so this is just saying, like, yeah, I heard about that thing with that underground, like, that, underground organization. Okay. It wasn't about your underground organization, it's about the underground organization that we're dealing with, right? Like, the underbelly. Yeah, these...
海賊以上に独立、独歩の気風が強い。メルウィブ提督の紹介状があるからといって、ことがうまく運ぶとは限らないということだ。
Yeah, okay. So basically this guy was just saying, like, you know, you're going and dealing with the Limsa, like the underbelly, you know, the seedy underbelly of Limsa. You know, these guys are, you know, more fiercely independent than even pirates. And all of that, so just because you got a letter of introduction, it doesn't mean that they're gonna actually, like, talk to you.
誰か組織に属す者の仲介でもあれば、話は簡単なのだがな。
Yeah, okay. And just like, you know, they're very tight-lipped, you're not going to be able to get in
この
easily.
封書を受け取ってくれ。南の広場にいる眼光。
Okay. Hand this over to a guy in the South Plaza, and it should get things moving. Most of this stuff, it's pretty much that whole bit of conversation was just... There's things going on behind the scenes in Limsa that are difficult for even Merowib to really take control over. They're really setting up that while Merowib is respected, it isn't universally so. Or rather, she doesn't have any, like, form of supreme authority. Right? It's still very difficult for, you know, them to keep everything in Limsa under control. The hell are you doing? Yeah, you wanna... I mean, this guy was just like, you wanna get on my boat? And this guy was just saying, like, a little bit closer. I mean, I guess they're just doing it with emotes. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? It's like 2 p.m. Bro, this guy is just wearing a fucking mask. Like, you got any business with us? Yeah. It's like, oh, I see, that's why you're calling out to us. Or like, that's why you're trying to get in touch with us. Oh, that's a little fun thing. Yeah, they're calling him, like, they're saying, you know, like, Thancred's being a little bit of, like, standoffish or, you know, distant, right? Right, you know, you should actually show up once in a while. So, you know, wearing, you know, with that sort of... That's another... What? That's a weird thing to say, like, that, you know, that spirit, that energy you got. Just saying, like, you know, that aura you're exuding. You ain't normal, are you? You one of those people from the East? Yeah. Name's Yuri. Nice to meet you. Yeah. It's like, you know, consider you guys are like an, you know, for an underground organization. Right? I kind of expected you to, like, you know, be doing dirty work in, like, in secrecy and all of that. But, hawkish? I wouldn't really go with hawkish. It's just like... It really is just like, you're kind of, you know, just kind of doing this out in the open, which is pretty much what I was saying with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're like, yeah, he's saying, you know, we're, like, chivalrous thieves, right? Or at least, like, that's what they call themselves, you know, like, let the yeah, this is a pirate city, so, you know, let them take care of the dirty work. Yeah, us behind the scenes of stuff that, you know, they can't do. It's that sort of thing. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought this was actually going to lead to something. This is just the ninja setup. Yeah, it's just our fight, yeah. You know, our fighting techniques were designed for espionage and all of that. Maybe we're a bit the same. This is just the setup for being able to unlock ninja. Yeah, alright, you know, it seems like we reached an agreement. We're friends. Welcome. Yay. Fun. Ninja is now unlocked. As long as you own the expansion. Yeah, I'm gonna work with these guys. Develop Ninja. Yeah. This is literally just... She's gonna stay here so we can unlock Ninja. Yeah. The entire, like, last 3 conversations, I thought this was going somewhere, but no, it's just... very... Oh my god, are you going to tell me more about... Okay, now we're actually getting back to things. Okay, yeah, it might take a while for me to be able to unlock the new class for you. You know, we're a long way from Doma, all thanks to you. Yeah. Okay, so she actually calls me, you know, she calls you a Warrior of Light. Yeah, give my thanks to everybody in the Dawn, Minfilia. I'll see you again soon, Warrior of Light. Okay. Now we're getting back into stuff. They really did give you like 3 full fucking quests. Just to set that up. But also, I think a solid 50% of Yugiri's lines are just, like, different ways of saying thank you, I cannot thank you enough, thank you, thank you, thank you. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, it's that child. Oh yeah, they're dealing with... Yep, she's just welcoming everybody into the House of Stone. Okay, Totaro is just... She's planning... What, like you're studying mining operations to start a mining business? Totaro is going to fucking work people to death in the coal mines. Thancred is hitting up Minfilia's adopted mother. All is as it should be. Yeah, is now a good time? There's something I need you to, yeah, hear me out about. Or something I want to talk with you about. Yeah, ever since we, you know, went to Limbs Lominsa, it's been on my mind for a while now. Yeah. When the Idol of Leviathan was summoned, that, yeah, the Chief Sahagin, you know, used transcendence. Yeah, and once he accepted that power of transcendence, you know, it didn't last very long, but, you know, it was only temporary, right? But he did become immortal. Yeah, there's an old, like, legend, right, or a story that gets passed down. You know, after every disaster, right, there's a soul that is reincarnated, right, to face the problems facing the world. like, to oppose that.
私はこの伝承にある転生する魂こそが超える力の正体なんじゃないか。そんな風に考えています。
That, you know, that legend of reincarnating souls might just be the true nature of transcendence. You know, I've been thinking something along those lines.
今回の一件でますますその思いは強くなったわ。
And with this, you know, I'm starting to think I might be right. It's more like, you know, more and more I'm leaning towards that theory, pretty much.
次々と肉体を入れ替える魂だけの存在。まるで任意に転生を繰り返しているようなものだもの。
Oh, that's interesting. You know, over and over replacing its, you know, a soul, switching bodies endlessly. Ni? I don't exactly know which version of this she means. I don't think it's arbitrarily. I think she's saying, like, you know, I think this is more of, like, voluntarily. Right? But basically just saying you know, a soul that can switch bodies at will endlessly.
この伝承が真実とするならば、超える力の真実にもたどり着けるかもしれない。
You know, if this, like, legend is true, you know, we might be able to figure out what the you know, true form of transcendence really means. Or the true limits of it. Yeah, okay, this is another instance where the use of the kanji here for miru is important. Right? What she's saying here is, yeah, transcendence is the ability to, you know, bypass language, you know, the barriers of language, like the soul and time, and truly see others. Right? The term see is like, you know, be able, this see is not just like just looking at something, it's more like being able to judge, assess, right? It's got more of like an analytical bent to it, kind of. Yeah, so, you know, you've experienced it, you know, like the thing you've experienced so far yourself is the, you know, the ability to transcend the, like, barriers of the soul that were standing in your way.
では、伝承による転生とは何なのかしら。例えばそれが今回サハギン族が見せたような
Yeah. But if that legend is true, right, what exactly is meant by reincarnation? Is it, you know, is it like what we saw with the Sahagin chief, where they transcended their you know, they left their physical body. Right? So, 刺していた. Oh! 肉体への転移を指していた. Okay, where they, like, switched bodies, right? Like, or transitioned over to a new body.
つまり、超える力の最大の能力が肉体の壁を越え、魂だけの存在になることなのだとしたら。
That is to say, if the, the true form of transcendence is to transcend your physical body, becoming, like a pure soul.
アシエン・エリディブスが言っていた通り、不死の存在となるかもしれない。
Then it would be, then what Elidibus said would be right. You could become immortal.
でも、アシエンと同じ不滅なるものとなったはずのサハギン族は、万神リヴァイアさんが権限する際のエーテル称号によって万神に吸収されてしまった。
But, when that Sahagin, intended to become a undying being, like the Asians, he was absorbed by Leviathan after he was summoned.
そう、不滅なるものは決して不死ではない。ここにアシエン消滅の手がかりがあるはず。
Okay, this is a thing where the way that you would translate this is you would probably go with every instance of the first term here, you would go with immortal, and the second term you would go with undying, right? So the top line would be, that's right. Being immortal doesn't mean being undying. Right? This is our chance at figuring out how to destroy an ASEAN.
超える力の能力とアシエン消滅の方法。私は引き続きウリエンジェさんとこの件を追ってみます。
Yeah, the true form of transcendence and the ways to destroy an ASEAN. I'm going to keep working with Uriandra to, try and figure out how to solve these. Or to keep researching this.
あら、ウリエンジェさん、ちょうどいいところに。どうかしたの？
Oh, Ranger, this is a, perfect timing. Wait, what's up? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, no. This is just, very bad news in Philia. I've been attempting to get in contact with the... Wait a second. This is an odd way of saying this. Yeah, ボルデシオン委員会を Yeah, it fucks up with katakana. Like, so what he's saying is, I've been trying to go through the, trying to figure out ways to go through the, main country of Charlayan to get in touch with the Baldessian committee that we lost contact with, but... Basically, there's a better way to say that more naturally, but yeah. What happened? I've received a report that the island of Bauru, where the committee's headquarters is located, has completely disappeared from the ocean. The island of Val. Ah. ここから完全に消滅。 Yeah, it's just completely disappeared.
そんな消滅ですって。
So the thing is that it could say, this could mean, in this context, Shomitsu definitely means disappearance, vanished, like without a trace. Not like annihilation as in, like, destroyed by something. I'm assuming they mean has vanished without a trace. Like, wait, what? You mean vanished?
シャーレアン本国の記録によると、大規模な魔法波が観測されたようです。
Yeah, according to the records from Charlan, they recorded large-scale, like magical, like magical wave. Maho. Yeah. Yeah, they just, like, there was a large-scale magical wave recording.
おそらく古代魔法アルテマ級の魔法攻撃を受け、瞬時に消滅したのではないかと。
Bro, that's kind of jumping to conclusions here a little bit. Yeah, just oh yeah, the last one was that a large magic wave had been, large-scale magic wave had been recorded. I fear, or perhaps, you know, they were hit with, yeah, like Ultima. By an ancient Ultima-grade magical attack and disappeared entirely. Like, vanished without a trace.
何が起きたというの？
Like, yeah, what the hell happened? Like, what on earth happened to them? Oh.
では本日の定例会合は終わるとしよう。皆ご苦労だった。
Right. So let us then conclude today's, scheduled meeting. Everyone, good work. Just a classic. Would you like to know what happened because you have to do a Eureka to find out? I mean, I think we're gonna do it. I'll probably do a Eureka at some point. The Gokuro, some of it, is just like, good work, everybody. I just saw Patch say lol to me saying I'll do Eureka. Oh no. Who hit the mood lighting? Eureka isn't like a normal side quest thing? Oh no. Then I'll watch a cutscene on YouTube. Yeah, we've, as you've requested, my lord, or master, sir, we've completed preparations. Oh, fuck that.
しかし、このようなことは、一体何をするおつもりなのです。
But, yeah, sir, with this sort of, what exactly are you planning to do with this?
戦争だよ。
Oh, yeah, he just says it's war. Or just war. I'm assuming that isn't what he's probably not gonna say that, he probably didn't say that in English. He probably says something completely different. Oh, I bet he says like regicide or something stupid.
バルデシオン委員会本部の消滅か。一体何が起きたというのかしら。
The headquarters of the Baldeshian Committee has like disappeared or been annihilated. What on earth
や
happened?
はり考え込んでいてもダメね。そちらの調査はウリエンジェさんに任せて私たちのできることを進めましょう。
Yeah, okay. It's not good to be pondering. I can't get caught up on this. I can't just brood over this. Right? You know, get caught up in my own thoughts here, right? We need to keep going forward with what, you know, we need to keep going forward with the investigations on our end. Like, leave that to Oranger, keep going with things on our end.
少し気になっていることがあるの。
Actually, there's something I'm a little bit interested in or concerned about.
番組リヴァイアさんの討伐と前後して黒衣森で不自然なエーテルの揺らぎが観測されたそうよ。
Yuragi? No, Yuragi? Hmm? Why don't I feel like I know this. Oh, that's just like, oh, they wrote it without the kanji, that's why. Okay. God, it always throws me off. It's actually easier to understand stuff when it's got kanji, even if it's like, that's a really weird thing with Japanese, is that even if you don't know how to pronounce a word, right, like even if you don't know how to read it, you can actually, it's easier to read words a lot of the time by having the kanji, because you get some amount of semantic information from the kanji, even if you don't know how it's read. Right? Like, I look at the kanji for Yuragi and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's like, you know, fluctuation. That makes sense. But I just see Yuragi and I'm like, You know, I see it in all hiragana and I'm like, What does that mean? Yeah. Around the time of you know, when we defeated Leviathan, a unnatural etheric like fluctuation was observed in the Black Cloak Forest. Yeah, that is like artificial.
黒衣森に権限した前王モグルモグ12よはすでにあなたが倒しているけれど、それで全てが解決したわけじゃない。
Yeah. You know, you may have taken down, you know, the good King Monologue the 12th after he appeared in the Black Cloak Forest, but it seems like that didn't, you know, everything isn't going to be solved with that.
今回観測されたエー
You
テ
know,
ル
things
の
aren't
波も
over.
番組の召喚に関わっている可能性がある
Okay.
が、そこで
It's possible.
あなたも黒衣森の調査に
You know, there's a solid chance that the etheric fluctuation observed at this time is related to another idol invocation. You know, therefore, I'd like to ask you to investigate the Black Cloak Forest.
失礼するわね。お話中にごめんなさい。
Excuse me, sorry for interrupting you.
ラミン、どうかしたの？
I mean, what's wrong?
あなたに急ぎの用事よ。
Yeah, there's a urgent matter that you need to attend to.
今しがた、暁の決命に用があるという方がいらしてね。とにかく名手に合わせてほしいと、上の坂はセブンスヘブンで騒いでいるのよ。
Wait a minute, isn't that a reference to isn't that the same name as the one from Final Fantasy VII? Is that a reference? 7th Heaven? Yeah, someone who just came in wants desperately to meet with the leader of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. You know, they said that they need to meet you no matter what, and they're causing a pretty big disturbance up in the bar up above 7th Heaven.
私に？おかしいわね。面会の予定は入っていないはずよ。
For me, that's strange. I don't have any meetings scheduled.
ええ、約束はないみたい。いつもならそういう人は追い払ってもらうのだけれど、とても切迫した様子だったから気になって。
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they made an appointment, and ordinarily I would turn somebody like that away, but it seemed urgent, so, you know, I got a little bit interested.
わかりました。ひとまず上で
Or
話
it
を聞いて
concerned
み
me a
ま
little
す。
bit. You would probably go with. It seemed incredibly
これを
important.
あなたも同席してくれるかしら。街中だし危険はないと思うけれど、頼むわね。
Yeah. Player, would you be willing to join me on this? We're in the middle of the city, so I don't think it's going to be particularly... I don't think we're in any danger, but... Please? Fucking emotional support warrior of light. The warrior of light is basically treated like a fucking service animal. By half of the people here, it's just like, I would be a lot more comfortable if I could bring my warrior of light with me into the store. Hello, yes?
お待たせしました。暁の決命にご用だそうですね。
Sorry to keep you waiting. I understand you have business with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn.
おう、もしや、あんたが名手さんか？
Oh, are you the leader then?
お願いだ。もう、あんたたちしか頼れる相手がいない。どうか、俺たちを助けてくれ。
Please, you're the only ones who can help us. Right, please help us. Please save us.
ちょっと待って。落ち着いて説明してください。あなたは一体。
Yeah, please wait. Calm down and explain clearly. What are you talking about?
俺たちは第7零歳で故郷を失った難民。いわゆる零歳難民ってやつだ。
Yeah, we're the people who have, lost our livelihoods and homes in the seventh spiritual disaster. Disaster refugees.
財産と呼べるようなものは何もない。家族を連れて命からがらウルダハに落ち延び、なんとか仕事を見つけようとしてきた。
Okay. I lost my... Yeah, I've nothing that I can call my own. After bringing my family with me and just barely managing to make it to Ul'dah with my life, I, somehow managed to finally find work.
だが、
But
あの町では家畜同然に扱われるばかりで、まっとうな仕事になんてつけやしない。国からの支援もろくに行き届いてないんだ。
But, in that city we're treated like livestock. We can't get decent jobs and we don't get any support from the government either.
こんな生活、ひどすぎる。周りは第7零歳を過去のものにしていくのに、俺たちはいつまでも置き去りだ。
Yeah, so here we're getting into the real, refugee crisis bit, right? This is, I can't live that sort of life. Right? Yeah, everybody is trying to put the seventh spiritual disaster behind them and move forward, and we're getting left in the past. Right, we're getting left in the past alongside it.
そんな時、暁の決命って組織がウルダン派に見捨てられたドマ難民を助けたと聞いた。
Well, that's because they're going to unlock Ninja for us, but yes, But then I heard that the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn helped the Domans who Ul'dah abandoned.
なあ、あんたたちは困っている民の味方なんだろう？違法の民を受け入れてエオルゼアの民を断る理由はないはずだ。お願いだ。俺たちのことも助けてくれ。
Yeah, you help people in need, right? If you would accept people from other countries, if you would accept foreigners, then you have no reason to turn away people of Eorzea, right? Please, help us.
確かに、私たち、暁の決命は、 エオルゼアの救済を掲げて活動しています。それでも、限度はあるの。
Yeah, we're kind of running into the issue here, right? Like, yeah, you know, the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn is is an organization committed to, working for the salvation of Eorzea, but, there are
ド
limits.
マ難民は人数が限られていたから、レブナンツ島に迎え入れることができた。でも、零細難民は一つの町に収まる規模じゃない。
Yeah, we could accept the Dolmens into Revenant's Soul because their numbers were limited, right? The entire class of the, seven of the spiritual disaster refugees can't all be fit in one city.
エオルゼア全土で起こっている難民問題を私たちだけで解決することはできないわ。
Yeah, we can't solve the refugee problem of Eorzea just on our own.
そんな、頼むよ、手を貸してくれ。国も、神も、みんな俺たちを見捨てちまったんだ。
You know what? We'll count it. He did say kami. We'll count it. That's the first one in a while. Ta-da! Like, you can't say that, right? Like, please, help us, right? Like, our countries, God, everyone has abandoned us.
ミンフィリアさん
Excuse me, Minfilia? Yeah, Tataru.
だの
Is something wrong? The first thing that I thought when I see Tataru's face here, I threw up.
それがウルダハで難民暴動が起きたらしいのです。現地に居合わせたアルフィノ様が暴動に巻き込まれて怪我をしたと不滅隊から。
Oh shit, yeah. I heard that there was a refugee riot in Ul'dah, and according from one of the according to the immortals, Alphinaud was caught up in it and injured.
なんですって、アルフィノは大丈夫なの？
Wait, what did you say? Is Alphinaud okay?
幸い、大きな怪我ではないようです。手当てを受けているらしいですけど、心配です。
Yeah, fortunately it doesn't seem like it was particularly, a life-threatening injury. I heard he's, receiving treatment, but I'm worried.
暴動、ああ、ついに誰かやりやがったな。
This is a great way to ingratiate yourself here. Like, alright. Somebody finally went ahead and did it.
いつまでも打開策を立てないウルダハ成長にみんな不満が溜まってたんだ。俺だってここに来てなきゃ武器を取ってたかもしれない。
So, the thing here is that he didn't explicitly say, like, if I hadn't come here, I would have taken up arms. He said I might have. But it's being said positively. Like, yeah, everybody was getting, Ew. Yeah, everybody was getting, frustrated with, like, the... what is that term? I'm gonna have to pull that. Yeah, with Uldah's inability to come up with any, proper solutions. If I hadn't come here, I might have, taken up arms myself.
なあ、この通りだ。助けてくれよ。あんたたちには確か英雄がついてるんだろ？力があるってのに俺たちを見殺しにするのか？
Man, okay, the thing is that, that's just, that was just Seichel. Yeah, I should have known that. But, You know, like it, yeah, you know, like that's the sort of thing that's going on. You gotta help us, right? Like you got, you know, heroes with you and all that, right? Like, you know, you could do something, like, what, you're telling me you could do something about this and you're just gonna leave us to die?
ミンフィリアさん
Yeah, Mephilia?
ひとまず、ウルダ派の状況について確認します。無益な戦いで犠牲者が出ることだけは絶対に防がないと。
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go check on the situation in Old Da. Yeah, we need to prevent any, you know, casualties from, like, futile, yeah, pointless fighting. Yeah, we'll prevent any, like, we need to prevent anybody from becoming victim to senseless violence.
暴動の原因が分かれば、ウルダ派成長や各国に解決のための働きかけができるでしょう。それが今の私たちにできる精一杯。
Yeah, if we can figure out the cause of the riots, we'll be able to, yeah, to, like, yeah, we'll be able to petition the leaders of Old Da, or really pressure the leaders of Old Da and the various other countries into coming up with a solution. Right? That's all that we can manage for right now.
暁だけであなたたちを救うとは断言できないの。どうか理解して。
I can't promise, yeah, I can't promise that the Dawn will be able to save you all on their own. Please understand.
わかったよ。納得しきれたわけじゃないが、あんたたちを責めても仕方ないからな。
Yeah, I get it, right? You know, I don't fully agree. Yeah, you know, it's really like there's no point in placing the blame on you guys.
アルフィノの怪我が大したことないのなら良いけど、ひとまずウルダ派の現地調査をお願いできるかしら。暴動となれば暁の務めではないけれど。ありがとう。
Yeah.
先ほどの
Okay, the last one was like,
イダとパパリモの力を借りて、
Alphinaud's
こちらで調査を進めておくわ。
Okay, so this is another stalling mission. But yeah, she said, critically, the bit there was that, you know, Alphinaud's injuries aren't that bad, so can you, you know, go out and just do a little like, survey of the area, you know, like, get a lay of the land a little bit. If it turns out to just be a riot, right, it's not like that's really our domain. Right? That's not really our fucking job. Pretty much. 暴動となれば暁の務めではないけれど Right? Like, it's... Like, that's not our responsibility. Handling a riot isn't the responsibility of the Dawn. Right? We're not supposed to be like a political organization solving all the country's problems for the... You know, for all that shit. Right? Dealing with a fucking riot isn't what we're supposed to be going around doing.
アルフィノ様はクイックサンドにいるようです。怪我の具合がわからないので、すごく心配です。ウルダ派に着いたら訪ねてあげてほしいです。
God, the way the Taro talks is great. I have no idea how you would translate it, but it's adorable. But yeah, she just said, you know, we're gonna go, like, we're gonna keep doing the investigation of the Black Cloak, so, you know, do that while we're setting that up. And then Tataru was just saying that she's very worried about Alphinaud, you know, go see him in the quicksand. I don't know how well he's doing, you know, so I'm very worried. Please help. It's like each line was stilted for emphasis in a fun way. Tataru is the strongest. I believe this is the setup for the whole Crystal Braves bullshit, right? Hey, Alphinaud, you doing okay?
心配ないさ。大した傷じゃない。まったくタタルは大げさだな。
Yeah, yeah, don't worry, it's nothing serious, you know. Tataru is like being really like dramatic, right? He's saying that, you know, like jokingly, like yeah, she's really overreacting. Yeah, you know, there was a riot a little bit earlier, and yeah, just, you know, I got a little caught up in a riot. Well, it's like he wasn't being mean to Tataru with that. It's like, you know, I'm glad that she's worrying about me, but really I'm fine, right? Like, you know, it's that sort of bit. Like, you could hear it in his delivery. Yeah. Like, this one is, like, yeah, there's been an air of unrest spreading through Ul'dah recently. Yeah. Yeah, Ul'dah is a, like, trading city where wealthy merchants are, you know... I don't think this isn't, like, originally. Moto. Like, this is, like, you know, from the start. More like Ul'dah, like, from the beginning, Ul'dah is a trading city where, you know, wealthy merchants prevail. The gap between the you know, rich and poor is... Like, there's a big old wealth gap. Yeah, it's said to be the wealthiest city in Eorzea. There's a constant struggle for like money in the background, right? Well, okay, the first line is more like behind the scenes of the richest, you know, the richest country or city in Eorzea is a bitter conflict, you know, where money is king. As, you know, groups vie for power and control. And following the, Seventh Spiritual Disaster, you know, a large group of Alamigan disaster refugees have begun, like, flooding in. Yeah, the you know, powerful, like, the influential people in the city, specifically the, you know, the like, powerful merchants in the Scorpions are, you know, likely troubled by these, you know... What's a good word for this? It's like, they're being... け込んだ状態であろう。Like it's like they're being saddled with the they feel like, or they are being saddled with the trouble of dealing with these like troublesome people without any money, right? There's a much better way of putting that, right? But it's like the Almigans are causing problems. Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of kanji. But yes. So, Vauban, you know, the leader of the Immortals and the Royalist faction, has launched a refugee relief program. Fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, that's a very complicated line. Yeah, okay. So in order to like demonstrate the power and this is a fucking complicated one. Okay. So it is like he's launched a refugee relief program, which he is stating, or like almost bragging, will both increase public, like, will both make the city safer while strengthening its military force.
昨今、ウルダ派が難民に支払っている援助金は国の財政を圧迫するほどに上がり続けている。
Yeah, in recent years, the refugee aid that Uldaha has been paying out has risen to the point of, yes, straining the country's finances.
そういった経緯もあって、ウルダ派の民は難民に対し、常に厳しい姿勢をとってきた。
Yeah. Yeah, because of this, you know, this sequence of events, you know, the people of Ulda have been, you know, firmly opposed to the refugees. That's another very interesting way of saying it. Okay, that's... 難民からとしてみれば... The way that he's saying all of these things is very, very interesting and very, very hard to make. Yeah, okay, so it's... From the refugees' point of view, they had no choice but to rely on the aid that they're given. However, you know, it's the same as being persecuted, right? Like, that's... Right, like, basically they're saying that since they are reliant on aid and they can't say anything about this, and they can't speak up about being, like, you know, treated, you know, getting this racist treatment, you know, the situation that they're in is akin to persecution, right? Like they feel as though they are being persecuted.
そこに来て先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否だ。共和派のロロリ島を筆頭とする富裕層に弱者救済の意思がないことが明確となる結果となった。
Yeah. And with the refusal of it to accept them in refugees, we can clearly see that the, you know, the wealthy merchants led by Lolito have no intention of helping those in need.
難民たちのウルダ派に対する不信感は頂点に達し、各地で起きていた難民の抗議活動は暴動に発展している。今やウルダ派は火薬庫同然さ。
Yeah, the refugees' distrust in Ul'dah. Yeah, the refugees' distrust of Ul'dah has reached a boiling point, or has reached a peak. And the various refugee protest movements have turned into riots, or have developed into full-scale riots. You know. Right now, Ul'dah is a powder keg.
それに、各国のグランドカンパニーもきな臭い動きを見せている。どうにも一波乱起きそうな気配がするのだ。
Yeah. のグランドカンパニーは動きを見せている。グランドカンパニーのきな臭い。Yeah. Okay, so it's the other grand companies. Yeah, the companies of all these countries are showing, you know, displaying some suspicious activities, right? そうなの。どうにも人混乱を。Yeah, like, you know, whatever way you look at it, right? There's signs that something is going on. Or, like, you know, somebody is doing something. I think the foreshadowing is pretty straightforward.
君はウルダ派の現地調査に来たそうだね。難民暴動の状況と原因、私もこの九段の確信が知りたい。ぜひ同行させてくれ。
Right, with that they were hitting on Lolito a lot. Right, saying that you know, the situation is reaching a head. They have no intention of helping out anybody, of helping out the poor at all, or, you know, the people in need. Yeah. I understand you're coming to Ul'dah to, you know, get the lay of the land, you know, try and figure out the cause of the riots. Yeah, I too would like to know what exactly is going on here, so please let me accompany you.
暴動の鎮圧に当たったのは不滅隊だ。作戦本部で指揮を執っているラウバーン局長から事情を聞いてみよ
う。Yeah, the riot was suppressed by the immortals. Let's hear what happened. Yeah, let's go talk to Ramuh and see what happened. I think the two key things are, right, Minfilia specifically states that dealing with this sort of thing is not the Dawn's responsibility at all. Right? This is what we're supposed to be dealing with. And yet, people from all over are now coming and basically seeing the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn as like a relief organization That'll help out just pretty much fucking anybody.
貴様か。こちらは今、立て込んでいる。緊急の要件でなければ、後に知ってもらおう。
And also that, you know, the situation in Ul'dah is suddenly taking a turn for the worst. It's you, I'm in the middle of something right now. If it's not urgent, let's talk later.
多忙なところすまない、ラウバーン局長。だが、暴動の状況について、正確な情報を知りたいのさ。
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, Director Alban, but I need some, accurate information about the situation with the riots.
アルフィノ殿、怪我をしたと報告を受けていたが、大事ないのか。
Sir Alphinaud, Alphinaud Dono. He refers to you as fucking Kisama, but he refers to Alphinaud as Alphinaud Dono. Asshole. Yeah, I've received a report that you were injured, but it seems, is it, not particularly life-threatening, right?
ああ、不滅隊の迅速な手当てのおかげだ。恩に着るよ。
God, Alphinaud is really fucking good at this whole political shit, because he says, yeah, thanks to receiving, prompt medical attention from, the immortals, I'll be fine. Right? I'm in your debt.
それで、先の暴動はどうなった？巻き込まれた身として顛末を聞く権利はあるだろう？
Oh, again, he's really fucking good at this, right? He says, so, what happened with that riot just now? As somebody who was personally involved, I believe I have the right to know. That's the political maneuvering that Alphinaud does is very refined. First he says, oh yeah, thank you so much, for your guys' medical treatment. But, now he's throwing shade and saying, I was caught up in a fucking riot and injured in Ul'dah. So, don't you think I should be, don't you think I should be entitled to know what the fuck happened just now?
都市内については、すでに鎮圧が完了している。しかし、触発された難民による武装蜂起が各地に飛び火していてな。
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, the situation within the city is under control. The riot's been suppressed within the city. However... Oh, that's such a fucking... 触発された. Right, that's like a contact ignition, right? Like a chain reaction style thing, right? So, oh, that's such a cool line, so I'd want to do it justice. It's something like, the situation within the city has been dealt with. However, the sparks let off from this set off a chain reaction. And now there's fires all over the country. It's that sort of thing. There's definitely a cooler way to say it. But right, this situation acted as a spark to light up a chain reaction of armed uprisings.
不滅隊を挙げて火消しに走っているものの、未だ緊迫した状況に変わりはない。
The Immortals have been working to put out the fire, but the situation is still quite strained.
難民の多くは都市外の貧民窟で暮らしている。それを考えれば道理だろうが、いささか火の回りが早すぎるように思える。
Oh shit. Okay, this is probably the big line that you would need to Yeah, many of the refugees are living in slums outside of the city. それを考えれば道理だろうが。Like, if you think about it like that, then it makes sense, but... Right? It seems like the fire is spreading a bit faster than it should be.
ドマ難民の受け入れを拒否したことが、彼らの不安を煽ったことは想像できる。だが、本当にそれだけか?
Yeah, one could imagine that Ulda's refusal to accept the Doman refugees has, fueled this anxiety or this distension, or, like, this discontent. But is that really all that's going on here?
ウルダ派に集う難民は、国に抗えば、支援を断たれると理解しているからこそ、今日まで苦境に耐えてきたはずだ。
Yeah, the refugees gathered in Ulda must have endured their situation up until now, because they understand that if they don't support, like, their support will be cut.
それが何の賞賛も準備もなしに各地で立て続けに放棄するものだろうか?
なんかどうもう準備もなし各地で。Yeah, like, with that being the situation, does it really make sense that all of these riots would pop up all across the country all at once, without any form of preparation or planning?
何が言いたい?
What are you getting at here?
私は案じているのだよ。この暴動がエオルゼアを大火に包まんとする陰謀の一端に過ぎないのではないかとね。
Yeah. Also, it was, the last thing that he said was that, they have there's no clear chance of winning, right? And no real preparation, yet all of it kicked off all at once, right? Yeah. The thing I'm concerned about is that, this riot is part of a greater plan to, like, part of a greater conspiracy to like, light up all of Eorzea, right? To engulf all of Eorzea in flames.
その言葉、忠告として受け取っておく。こちらとしても、真実の
And now he just gets no sold.
尽くすつもりだ。
Yeah. It's like, I'll take that as a warning, right? I'll take what you said right now as a warning, right? We're doing our best to figure out the source of the of the riots here.
今は一刻が惜しい。我が輩は戻らせてもらう。
Yeah. I need a moment. I'll be leaving now.
まだ確信を語るつもりはないか。無理もない。この暴動は為政者にとっても転機だろうからね。
Yeah. Yeah, he So the first line is, he doesn't seem like he wants to talk about the cause of the riot just yet. Is Robon played as pissed off here? He's not really played as pissed off. He's played as... I could see if it was voiced him, like, taking in a deep breath and saying, I'll take I'll take that into consideration. We're doing the best that we can to figure out the cause of the situation here, right? He's basically like, it's a politician answer where they're saying, I understand what you're saying. We'll take it into consideration. Please excuse me. He's still being cordial, but that is a very flat, like, refusal of, I'm not talking about this right now, okay? Well, yeah, there is a clear sense of he's being tight-lipped, and Alphinaud directly addresses that here, where he's saying he doesn't want to talk to us. Like he doesn't seem to want to talk to us about the real issues here, right? 隠しの語るつもりはない. Like he doesn't seem like he wants to talk to us about the like the heart of the matter, like the problem, like the real main issue, right? He doesn't want to tell us about it. 為政者にとっても気だろうからね。Yeah, this, it's not surprising this, this riot would be like a turning point or like a sticking point for all of the politicians. Right, this is marking like a big change in attitudes.
難民の受け入れを拒否したロロリトたちではなく、救済策を取りながら暴動を防げなかった局長たち応答派だ。
Yeah, so this is tilting the balance of power even further, right? されたのは Yeah, the one being blamed for this isn't Lolito not taking in refusing to take in the refugees, thus kicking off the riots. It's the royalists not being able to suppress the riot. Right? That's who's taking the blame for the situation. And specifically, that's like the people of the country are not blaming Lololito, they're blaming Raubon and the royalists. Yeah. Like, Raubon and Her Highness, Nanamo are in a very tight spot.
ひとまず我々も独自に調査を進めよう。君は冒険者という立場を生かして難民から事情を聞いてくれないか?
Yeah, for now, let's get on with our own investigation. Yeah, since you're a adventurer, how about, you go talk to the refugees and see what you can find out.
彼らの声を聞くには火の手が上がっていない場所がいい。不滅隊のスウィフト大統佐にまだ暴動が起きていない難民居住地がないか尋ねてくれ。
Yeah, it's best to hear him out where, places where riots haven't kicked off yet. And he asks us to go to these, refugee settlements. Oh, wait, no, Swifto? Oh, I guess this is a guy that we're gonna go ask. Yeah, to see if there's any refugee settlements where riots have not broken out yet. Yeah, I have no idea what the English... Like, I'm gonna... Yeah, this is like, I'm gonna see if my... Like, I've got a hunch about something. I'm gonna go see if it's right. Right? I'll see you later. I have no idea what they did in the English for this. I am kind of curious, because... Raubon didn't, Raubon wasn't, like, rude. He was just, like, being a... He was just kind of short, right? He was just like, I understand. I'll take it into consideration. Like, please, I have things I need to do. Yeah, places where the riots have kicked off, you're gonna go talk to the refugees. Yeah, considering your track record, I trust you. Please do not provoke the situation with the refugees, and if you see anything suspicious, please report it to me at once.
同人間に状況を聞くといい。
Okay, so yeah, like, we've got the refugee camp Lost Hope. No riots there. Okay, go talk to the bronze blades. Copper blades, whatever, over there. Oh yeah, because this is the one that we went to. Ah, man, I'm kind of curious about that, but I don't really want to go through all the effort of pulling out the... Actually, no, this shouldn't take very long. I am curious, because that does seem like it matters. So, database, quest, Garland tools, thank you. Gestural. The whirlwind. Okay. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion. That isn't... He didn't say they were. He said, I believe that they were. Right? Like, this is signs of... Hold up. It's not showing me the full dialogue. That's really annoying. And now order must be restored. That is my first duty until it is done. Any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts are returning anon. Fuck off. That's not what he said at all. And it completely misses the respect and the terms. He said, I'll take that into... Like, he did the thing where he takes in a deep breath and says, I'll take that into consideration. Right? I'll take that into consideration, Alphinaud. Oh, it's desperate times? Okay, that helps. Yep, there we go. Lore, dialogue. None can deny that the tensions between the Old Dawn citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Dolmens were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. What do you... No, that's stupid. What? That isn't what he fucking said. What of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. No, he's talking about things, like, kicking off randomly, like, all over the place. What are you talking about? What, huh? Weaponry? Why did they make it about weapons? Yeah, none of this, none of the thing is, none of the important information. Yeah, we secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest has spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We've sent what forces we can spare to root out the rest of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. What? Huh? He's like, I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. What are you fucking talking about? That isn't what was said at all. Yeah, it's just completely wrong. The entirely wrong thing, like, I guess they're trying to hint at it and say, like, oh, somebody gave them the weapons and stuff that they need. But what he actually said was, do you really think that a bunch of people who are reliant on old Dodd to survive would suddenly, without any chance of succeeding whatsoever, or any form of preparations in place, all simultaneously launch revolts, like, all throughout Fenelon? No. The Alphinaud's actual conversation in Japanese was that somebody is pushing them in the background to start riots, right? Whereas the English is trying to be clever and say, like, ooh, they're getting weaponry funded to them, and fuck off.
難民から話を聞きたいって構わないが、今、ほとんどの奴らは出払っているぞ。食い物や金目のものを探しに行ってるのさ。
Yeah, you want to talk to the refugees? Yeah, most of them are out of town right now. They're out looking for food or things to sell.
奥の洞窟にザザワカってやつが残ってたら、声をかけてみるといい。よそ者ともそこそこまともに話せるやつだ。
Yeah. If Zazawaka is, still out in that cave over there, you can go talk to him. He's, he'll talk to outsiders pretty straight up.
他の奴らも時期に戻ってくるだろうが、今日は妙に遅いな。
Yeah, I'm sure the others will be back soon, but, they're oddly late today.
難民に変わった動きはなかったか。ああ、さては暴動が起きないか心配してるのね。
Any unusual activities among the refugees? Ah, I see, like, さては. Oh, so you're, yeah. You're worried if, like, riot will break out, right?
ここの流民街は静かなものよ。先の暴動を受けて少し前に不滅隊の人たちが視察に来たけど異常なしってことで帰ったわ。
Yeah, this is a quiet little settlement, right? The Immortals came by a little bit ago to investigate, but they didn't find anything and they just left.
その前はそうだ、いつもの商人が来てたっけ。最近よく出入りしてる商人なんだけど、こんな貧乏人の巣窟で商売になるのかしらね。
Yeah, before that, there was that merchant who always comes by, right? He's been showing up here a lot lately, but, I can't imagine that you would be able to do decent business among a bunch of poor people, right? So here's where they start talking about, like, what? Okay, I just scrolled down. Oh my fucking god. This lady's dialogue in the English when it's like, what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. What is this, like, stupid bullshit? Outsiders have trouble understanding, like, most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently, gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated, can't say I was sad to see him go. Okay, so none of the foreshadowing is here. Like, that's all you need to know. Like, yeah, I'm gonna close this, but that's all you need to know. All of the actual foreshadowing is getting cut. They added in some weird bullshit about, like, oh, they're being a merchant here, but they don't, I don't like them. God.
また不滅隊か？何度視察したところでここには何もないぞ。
Like, oh, is the Immortals again? No matter how many times no matter how many times you come and look at it, there's nothing here. How many times you inspect it? Well, here they... Like, the thing is that instead of saying, like, the English actually puts in a red herring there that shouldn't be there. That I think is probably there because the English writers didn't know who the real villain was, right? Like, they said... Because Alemberga there said, like, the merchant who passed through recently, gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated, can't say I was sad to see him go. That's supposed to make it sound like Lolorito. What she actually said was, you know, there's that merchant who always comes by, you know, but I don't really know what he's like, you know, you can't really, like, do decent business in a place like this, though, right? Like, you know, he's been coming in and out, like, he's been coming and going a lot recently. But, you know, like, how are you gonna really, like, do business in a poorhouse? That doesn't make any judgment call on who the merchant is. So the English deliberately misleads you.
不滅隊じゃない。だったら頼むよ。手を貸してくれ。ちょっとまずいことになりそうなんだ。
Oh, you're not with the Immortals. Then you know, please, can you give me a hand with something? I'm in a bit of a bind here. Yeah.
少し前からここに出入りしている商人がどうにも怪しげなやつでさ。来るたびにウルダ派成長への不満を広めていたんだ。
Okay, this one's probably really fucking important. Okay. Yeah. Actually, yeah, there's a merchant who's been coming and going here for a while now. Yeah, どうにも Like this, he's like a real shady guy, right? You know, he's been like spreading as much like discontent with the Oldaha government as possible every time he comes out here. Oh.
そして今日はついに不満に賛同する奴らを集めてそれとなく外に連れ出しやがった。
Okay.
この状況でだぞ。何をするかは決まってる。俺は
Okay,
不滅
hold
隊が
up.
動く前にことを収めたいんだ。暴動なんてきっと成功しない自分たちの
So,
首
the
を
last
絞
line.
めるだけだからね。
The last line there is really important. You know, so today, right? Like he gathered up all of the people who agreed with him, right, about the discontent that they were spreading, right? Led them all like out. You know, like they led all them and some others out, right? You know, they're gonna do something rash, right? Pretty much like they're leading them out to go start another riot, right? Yeah, I wanted to like, you know, get this over with before the Immortals made their moves. These riots have no chance of succeeding. You know, all they're gonna do is get themselves killed.
そこのテントの裏を見てくれ。連れ出された奴の一人がおじけづいたのか戻ってきてる。企みを問いただしてどうにか止めてくれよ。
Yeah, you know, like, yeah, go look behind that tent. One of the guys who was like led away is over there. You know, but then he like, yeah, he おじけづいたのか戻ってきてる like he got cold feet and came back. You know, go hear about like what the plan is from him and put a stop to it. Okay, So this is the last one that I'll go and check the English for, because this one is probably really fucking important for the thing that Matt was talking about, right? The English conversation is, ah, don't hurt me, I'm not one of them. Not what he said. Wait, I know your face. Are you not the person from the Church of St. Adama Landama? 1,000 pardons, my friend. I mistook you for one of the thugs who have been tormenting us. I beg your pardon. Like, if you're part of Ul'dah, they say, oh, you're not a flame, or, yeah, if you're not aligned with Ul'dah, he says, I beg your pardon, you're not a flame? I see. If Leofric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. If the others have fallen under that fanatic spell... the others have fallen under that fanatic spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed that he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I've no doubt that merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. The man said naught of his surviving comrade's whereabouts, not I could understand at least. Mayhap you will be able to extract some sense from him. I wish you good fortune. I'm sorry, what is any of that? So the thing is that clearly the riot already happened, right? And so, but it's like, yeah, he got... Actually, no, it's not even clear if the riot's already started. He said that he chickened out. All he says is, like, 連れ出されたやつの一人が, which is just like one of the dudes that he led out, like, got cold feet, or chickened out, and came back. Like, 企みを問いただして、どうにか止めてくれ. Like, go talk to him about like their conspiracy and put a stop to it. Like, go ask him about it. None of it's right.
違うんだ。僕はただ知ってほしくて、僕たちの声を聞いてほしくて。
You're wrong. I just wanted to know. I just wanted you to hear our
ダ
voices.
メだ。震えが止まらない。震えてちゃダメなのに、自分をなだめないといけないのに。
なだめないといけないのに。ダメ。Like it's like no use. I can't stop shaking. Nadame. Oh. Yeah, this is like somebody needs to soothe. Yeah, the English, okay. So the English is just all... The thing is that the English is all just wrong. Completely. Nothing...
ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。おかげで少し落ち着きました。
Yeah, sorry, thank you. You know, I've calmed down a little bit.
ええ、その通りです。あなたの言う通り、僕は暴動に参加するつもりでした。今立ち上がれば、まともな生活が手に入ると言われて。
Yeah, it's just like, you know, you're... 僕は暴動に参加するつもりでした。Yeah, you're right. I was going to join the riots. You know, if I was told that if I took a stand now, let's see, I'd be able to like get a decent living. Like finally be able to like take, like grab a decent way of life for himself, right?
武装蜂起を進めたのは、ここに出入りしていた商人です。彼は、虐げられた者の革命だと、武器を持ってきて、その気になった僕たちは、それを取りました。
Yeah, there was a... 進めたのは... Yeah, the person who encouraged the armed uprising was a merchant who's, comes here frequently. Like, he told us that it was, like time for a revolution of the oppressed, right? Cool. And he brought weapons with him. And その気になった僕たちはそれを取りました。Like we believed him and took the weapons. So here's why.
同じように放棄した別の一団が不滅隊に制圧されるのを、それで怖くなって一人で抜け出して。
Okay, so here's the thing. The English spoils this, and the entire conversation with Alphinaud, they talk about weapons and furnishing weapons because this, this specific instance is about furnishing weapons. So again, any of the actual, like, depth to the writing is just gone. Because they're idiots. But, then I saw, like, another group of us, get, being, like, destroyed by the immortals, and I got scared and ran back here.
あなたは強いんですか？お願いします。どうか僕の仲間を止めてください。このままじゃみんな殺されるかもしれない。
同じような人。Yeah, like you're strong, aren't you? Right? Like please, stop them. Stop my friends. Right? Like my allies. If it keeps going on like this, if we don't stop them, they're all gonna get killed. Oh! Okay. The English there instead was, when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing, and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the blades and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... What? What? Huh? What? They also just make the flame seem like way worse.
みんな必死です。言葉では説得できないと思いますが、一つだけ彼らを止める方法があるかもしれません。
Yeah, all of our friends, who went out to riot are, they're desperate. You're probably not going to, we can't convince them just by talking to them, but, there's something that we can do to stop them.
実は難民の一団を率いているのは例の商人が連れてきた双子の剣術師なんです。
The one leading the group of refugees is twin swordsman. Like a twin blade. I'm assuming that's the, that's like the rogue, right? Twin blade? That the merchant that I was talking about brought with him, like his bodyguard.
二人は凄腕ですが、彼らさえ倒してしまえば戦い慣れない難民に勝ち目はない。みんな放棄を諦めるしかなくなるでしょう。
Oh wait, it was 2 of them. Yeah, they're twins. Yeah, twin swordsmen. Like warriors. The 2 are very skilled, but once they're defeated, the refugees are not used to fighting. Yeah, we take down their leaders as as an example, and we'll stop fighting.
彼らは僕の仲間を連れて、この川の下流、クラッチュ狭間の洞窟で、大きな木を伺っているはずです。
Please put a stop to them. They should be leading my friends looking for an opportunity for a riot or an uprising armed revolt in the caves downstream. Pretty much the answer to every question of was this foreshadowed in the Japanese is yes. And the answer to the question of was it butchered in the English and not foreshadowed is yes. It's all wrong.
難民問題をおざなりにしてきたウルダ派に、今こそ私たちの苦痛を知らしめてやる。
Yeah, like Oda has neglected us or like oppressed us for too long. It's time to let them know how it feels.
なんだお前は、私たちの邪魔をするつもりなら容赦しないぞ。みんな敵だ。先生。
Yeah, what the hell are you doing? If you try to interfere, well, we won't show you any mercy. You're all our enemies. Sensei. Who are you calling out as sensei? I'm assuming you're talking about the like, you can use sensei for things that aren't like teachers or professors, so I'm assuming he's referring to like the merchant as that or something. But I'm not quite sure. I'm going to beat you to death with hammers. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
なんてことだ。剣術師の先生たちが負けるなんて。私たちだけじゃ、放棄なんて無理だ。ロストホープ流民街で、おとなしくしているしかないのか。
Yeah, I guess they were just referring to the swordsman as as sensei. Yeah, I can't believe that the swordsman would lose. Alright, I guess we have, we have no choice but to just go back to Lost Hope and keep our heads down. Yay! Instilling hopelessness, yay! I'm the good guy. Did I ever get any more responses from that I knew what the English text meant at 3.4 Flood of Light guy? I mean, I stopped responding to him because they threw me like a section of the cutscene, like, oh, explain what's wrong here, and I looked at it, and there was a shit ton of it wrong there, but it's like, am I actually gonna spend, 10 tweets worth of shit explaining the exact ways that it's wrong just for the guy to go, oh, I knew what that meant. I knew what that meant when I read the English. Even though none of it's listed there, I knew what it meant. Like, okay, fuck off.
ああ、なんてお礼を言えばいいか。これで、みんな、放棄を諦めてくれればよいのですが。
Right, they translated, like, absolute nothingness as stark perfection, which is completely wrong. There's a ton of shit that you could talk about with those random-ass screenshots. But it's just a waste of fucking time. Yeah.
不滅隊との衝突になっていたら、ひどい被害を受けたはず。そうならずに済んだのは、すべてあなたのおかげです。
Yeah, if they had actually gotten into a fight with the Immortals, they, all would have been killed, probably. It's thanks to you that it didn't come to that.
一つだけ質問を。みんなが隠れていた洞窟に、商人はいましたか？
But I've got a question. Was there a merchant in the cave where everybody was hiding? No.
そう、いませんでしたか。あの商人は僕たちの気持ちがわかると言ってくれた。でも、共に戦う気はなかったのですね。
Okay, yeah, this is also really important. It's like, oh, he wasn't there. You know, the merchant said that he knew how we felt, but, you know, he didn't actually plan on fighting with us. Like, he wouldn't actually fight alongside us.
僕たちは騙されていたのでしょうか。だとしたら、南にあるストーンズスロー貧民窟も同じ状況かもしれません。
Yeah, we were tricked. Right? We were fooled. Right? Meaning, you know, Stone's Throw in the south might be, you know, about to have the same thing happen to
あそこ
them.
で暴動が起きたという話は聞いていませんが、あの商人が出入りしている姿を何度か見ました。異変がないか見回ってみては？
Yeah, I haven't heard of any riots there, but I've seen that merchant coming and going several times.
みんなと話し合ってみます。苦境なことに変わりはありませんが、まだ命だけはあるのですから。
Yeah, I've seen that merchant coming and going there a couple of times, but... Alright, why don't you go take a look around? Yeah, we'll talk with everybody here again, you know, try and calm them down. You know, we don't have an easy lot in life, but at least we're still alive. But yeah, the English seems to be... I would once again attribute this, probably, to the English writers just not knowing what the Japanese writers were going to be going for. Right? And so they think that they're helping by putting in a bunch of stuff that they think is foreshadowing, but it's all wrong. It's sort of pathetic. Oh wait, no, the Twin Blades was the name of the thing. Yeah, okay. So it was, they had a bunch of Twin Blades with them. I'm assuming the, like, warrior type, yeah, rogues. Yeah, it's just like, you know, sniffle, sniffle, cry. Mom, Dad, where'd you go? Oh, kid, you okay?
私ね、わがまま言っちゃった。商人さんが見せてくれたお菓子がどうしても欲しくて、お父さんたち困らせたの。
Yeah, you know, I was selfish, right? I really wanted the candy that the merchant was, like, showed me, and, like, you know, like, どうして欲しくて? Yeah, I really wanted it, and, you know, I like, bothered my parents about it.
そしたら商人さんが難民だから我慢するのはおかしいって、ウルダイ派を変えて未来を勝ち取ろうって。
難民だから。So once again here, she's using the, Once again, this is a thing that you can do in Japanese. She's using difficult words in katakana because it's indicating that she doesn't actually know what they mean, right? Like, nanmin is the refugee word. She's not, the kanji doesn't show up because she doesn't actually know what the word means. Like, it's indicating that she's saying it in kind of like a stilted way, right? And mirai, also she's saying, like, she doesn't really know what they meant by it, right? But, you know, so what so then the merchant said, right, you know, we shouldn't have to put up with, you know, being refugees. You know, that we should, like change Olda and take back our future. right? But, like, it's being put in quotes because she doesn't really know what they mean by that.
お父さんたち、怖い顔で話してた。みんなで戦うんだって。それで、証人
Once
さんと
again,
一緒に
tatakao is
どっか行
in,
っちゃったの。
fight is in katakana. She doesn't really know what that means. Like, then, my dad and all of them are, like, my parents, like, had these really scary, like, they were talking, but they had these, like, really scary looks on their faces, saying that they were all going to go fight. And then they, they all went somewhere with the merchant.
ねえ、お姉ちゃん、もしかして誰かを探しているの？
Yeah, hey, player character, are you looking for somebody? Yeah, I'm looking for that merchant.
お父さんたちを連れて行ったあの商人さん。
Yeah, the guy the merchant who, like, led away my parents, my dad and all of them. Ooh.
あ、見て、あそこに。
Yeah, over there, look.
さてと、他にもけしかけられそうな貧民は、あれは？
さてと、他にも消し消された。さてと、他にも消し消られそうな。I mean, okay. Okay, I was giving the game some credit before, but this is a sort of comical thing to say. This is literally like, there any other, like, like, refugees looks like I could, instigate? I wonder if there's anybody else around that I can convince to go do stupid shit. Just saying that out loud.
Bo 冒険者？まさかバレて、
Adventurer? Oh no, we've been found out! Oh shit! That's the guy.
こっちはウルダハ奏者子だよ。追いかけてみて、お姉ちゃん。
Solsha? Oh, that's the, yeah, like the old, like, train yard. Go after him. Oh yeah, it's this spot. With, Papa Shan. Hey, Papa Shan, aren't you supposed to be, like, helping with some of this shit?
私も銀兜団時代には冒険者殿お主はウルダンハ一国に
You're not gonna say anything about the current situation here, Papa Shan. Oh, okay. Hey, asshole.
あんたはさっきの私を追いかけ回して何の用です？
Oh, this is a woman apparently. I couldn't tell. Yeah, you're the, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing chasing me around?
難民の放棄を先導した？そんな滅相もございません。
It's like a refugee. Yeah, it's like a refugee uprising. Oh, what, me? No, never.
確かに成長に不満を持つ難民を集めたり、そいつらに武器を渡しはしましたがね。全部金をもらってやった仕事ですよ。
Yeah, I mean, sure, we gathered up about all the refugees who are dissatisfied with the government. We gave them weapons, but, that was all just business,
私は何も知らない。本当です。渡した武器がどう使われようが、私の企みじゃない。
Okay, yeah. So you know, I don't know anything. It's true. You know, like whatever they you know, whatever they did with those weapons, you know, wasn't up to me. Like I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you stupid?
え、雇い主は誰かって？それは、そのう、と、あれは、忘れちゃったな。
This manner of speaking is infuriating. My employer is, you know, that, yeah, I'm kind of like, I forgot. Kind of like forgot.
そうだ、急に思い出しました。
You know, like really terrible lying. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Check it around, see if anybody will fucking kill him. Yeah, I'll kill you.
私が喋ったってことは、くれぐれも内密にしてくださいよ。なんてったって、雇い主は、
Yeah, you know, please, yeah, don't tell anybody that I told you, okay? You know, my employer is... Oh, shit. Again, Papa Shan was supposed to be, like, right there.
何の騒ぎだ。
Yeah, what's going on here? I have a paintbrush. This is not me.
胸を一突きか。
Yeah, like there's an arrow in their chest. Oh no.
おい、すぐに本部へ連絡を。
Yeah, get in touch with headquarters immediately.
あの商人の遺体なら、我々、鉄道団が収容した。君は、殺害の現場を見ていた冒険者だな。何が起きたか、事情を聞かせてもらおうか。
Yeah, this is like Iron Helmets have taken into our possession the body of the merchant. You saw the murder, right? Let's, you know, like, tell me what happened.
ふむ、北の岩場から何者かが矢でいたと。この距離で一撃となると、相当の試練だな。
Yeah, someone shot them with an arrow from the rocky area to the north. Hitting them from this distance would be, you know, quite difficult.
ともかく、事情は分かった。状況からして、君の犯行ではないと理解している。あとは我々に任せて、もう行きなさい。
Yeah, I understand. Considering the situation, we know that it wasn't you. We'll take care of the rest. Please leave. All right.
聞こうか、待ちわびていたぞ。武装蜂起の背後関係について何か情報を得られ
I've been waiting. You've been able to get any information on the source of the armed uprising? Yeah, there's people going around inciting fucking riots.
何難民たちに武器を供与していた商人を追い詰めたが、何者かによって殺されただと
Yeah, you hunted down a trader who was supplying arms to the refugees, but somebody killed them.
なんて小尺な。だが、証拠を消そうとすること自体が、事件の背後に深い闇があるという証明だ。
小尺? Like, なんて小尺な? Like, I guess you would just translate that as like, you know, what nerve, right? You know, trying to erase the evidence proves that there's there's something happening behind the scenes here. Like, so there's deep conspiracy here.
今後の捜査は私が引き取ろう。すまんな。本件はどうも公には追えぬようだ。
Yeah, you know, that conspiracy, I know you're concerned, but we'll take over the investigation from here. You know, please do not get too deeply involved.
ここまで力を尽くしてくれた機構にせめてモノレーダ局長から本件についての内密な話があるらしい。
Yeah, we would like to thank you for your efforts at this, up until this point. The director has something that he would like to tell you about this, situation confidentially.
すでにアルフィノ殿は王宮の公園の間に向かっている。機構もロイヤルプロムナードのバーソロミグに案内を頼むがいい。
Okay, Lord Alphinaud is already on his way to the Royal Palace. Yeah, go talk to Bartholomew. Got it. This is probably as well the, like a very important cutscene for determining what was and was not actively foreshadowed. Yo, Alphinaud, what's going on?
君も来たか。今度こそラウバーン局長から確信が語られると良いのだが。
Yeah, you showed up too. You know, I hope this time Raubon will tell us what's really going on here.
ラウバーン局長からお話は伺っています。
This one's voiced. Yeah, received report from, military rank Swift. I don't know, I don't actually know these military ranks. For your efforts in suppressing the riots, thank you. You know, I offer you my thanks.
ウルダ派の難民の動きは把握していたつもりだが、ここ最近になってさらに活発化しているように思える。ラウバーン局長、何か掴んでいるのではないか？
していたつもりだが。Yeah, it's like, I thought you would have been, you know, more... Yeah, I thought you, like, had the matter of the, like, what the refugees were doing under control, or had a more firm grasp on it, but, you know, it seems like something, yeah, their activities, like, have been, 最近になって、yeah, it seems like, yeah, they've been in, like, increasing in activity as of late. Like, have you, like, Director Raubon, do you have any leads, right? Have you figured anything out as to why? Yeah, looking over to Nanamo to see if it's okay to tell us this. So the Hakushite Tasumori da. I'm fairly certain this is... I'm not entirely sure if... I'm pretty sure in this situation... It's difficult. I'm fairly certain that he was referring to Raubon with saying that, you know, he would have expected that they would have a better grasp of exactly what was going on. But, I think he might have... No, he probably was talking about himself. It's... 把握していたつもりだが。把握していたつもりだが。No, he probably would have used Hazu. He probably would have used Hazu if he was referring to Raubon. Yeah, so I'm fairly certain he was saying, like, you know, he had planned to keep, you know, to keep a handle on what's been going on with the refugees, but, you know, they've been, things have been happening a lot more frequently lately, and he's asking if Raubon has anything in particular that, you know, he figured out, right? right? Like, since it's you two, I'll talk, right? I trust you to not utter a word of this to anyone.
先のドマ難民の受け入れ拒否が決定したことに対し、かねてから不信感を抱いていた難民のうち、零細難民の一部が反発。
Yeah. に対し Yeah, in response to the earlier decision to refuse to accept the Doman refugees, Yeah, in response to the earlier decision to refuse to accept the refugees from Doma, a group of the spiritual disaster refugees who had long been harboring feelings of discontentment and distrust towards Oda revolted.
アラミゴ系難民の急進派と一党を組み、王系の抗議活動が行われた。
アラミ系難民組 Yeah, party formed, yeah, a group of them formed with the, joined hands with the, radical Alamigan refugee groups to, begin, protest actions against the royal family? Began protesting the royal family?
抗議活動は一時 G 行進まで発展したものの、それでも時間の経過とともに 収まりを見せ始めていたのだ。
That's an interesting way of saying it. Yeah, the protests would, escalate into marches, demonstration marches. But with time, those would die down or fade over time.
ところが、ある事件をきっかけに暴動へと急転する。
ある事件をきっかけに Yeah, however, this あることけある事件をかけに after one specific incident led to a sudden change, or a sudden led to the sudden development of a riot.
難民の対応に当たっていた同人団の衛兵が抗議に集まっていた非武装の難民に矢を射たのじゃ。
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, a member of the bronze or copper blades. I believe it's supposed to be bronze blades, right? Copper? I can't remember. Yeah, one of the bronze blades who was supposed to be overlooking a situation with the refugees. Yeah. Unarmed. Yes. A bronze guardman who was responding to a gathering of unarmed refugees fired an arrow into the crowd. Fired an arrow into the protest crowd.
これに激高した難民たちは暴徒と化した。この事件が暴動の発端となったのじゃ。
Yeah, this enraged the refugees who formed a mob, which led to the riot.
初動調査ではあくまで事故だった。しかし、事の発端となった衛兵が不審な動きを見せたため、我ら不滅隊が奴を捕獲して尋問したところ。
Yeah. According to the initial investigation, it appeared to be an accident. However, the guard who incited this incident was showing suspicious behaviors, so the Immortals captured him for questioning.
サカツ州のテレジアデレジの息がかかった商人から金をつかまされていたことが判明したのだ。
Yeah, he revealed that he had been given money by a merchant who was under the employ of, who had the financial support of Telegia Delegy of the Scorpions.
テレジアデレジだと。
Telegia Delegy?
彼はドマ難民の問題の際には受け入れに賛成する素振りを見せていたはず。なぜそのようなことを？
No. Okay. 彼は問題の際に受け入れる。Yeah. When we were meeting during the meeting about the Doman refugees, he seemed to be, in favor of welcoming them. Like, why would he do something like that?
フロンティア計画という名に聞き覚えはあるか？
Does the name, Frontier Project ring any bells?
現在いずれの都市にも領有されておらず、北ザナラーンに隣接する地、カルテノー平原。
Oh shit, I accidentally skipped.
あの地は現在。
Yeah, we're getting into real big politics, right? It was a plan to develop a colony in the currently unclaimed area in northern Thanalan, the plains of Cartano. But, that area is...
そうだ。アウトロー戦区として戦場になっている。
Yeah, this was that thing that they were setting up with the frontline thing, right? Yeah, it's an outlaw theater, right? Like theater of war, a battleground.
カルテノー平原。忘れもしない。第7零祭の中心地だ。
Yeah, the plains of Cartano. Yeah, the unforgettable, nexus of the seventh spiritual disaster.
同地は零祭後に大規模な調査が行われていたのだが、そこには元より地中に眠っていたと思われる古代アラグ文明の遺跡があらわになっていたのだ。
Yeah. After the disaster, a large-scale survey of the area was conducted, which revealed the ruins of the ancient Alag civilization. That were, once buried under the ground.
現在のカルテノー平原は遺跡の保有権をめぐり、3都市が対峙している場所となっている。
Yeah, this plot point never really made much sense to bring it into the game itself. Like, they needed a way to have, faction versus faction PvP, but it didn't really make a ton of sense. And now they're trying to work it into the main story, and it still doesn't make a ton of sense. But yeah, today the plain of Cartano is the site where the three cities face off, fight over possession of the ruins.
エオルゼア都市軍事同盟はこの争いを亀裂とせぬために、かの地で起こった対立の一切を外に持ち出さないという協定を結んだ。
Yeah, in order to keep the conflict from turning into a dividing wedge between any of the nations, the alliance of Eorzea has made a pact to keep any conflict within that area within that area. It doesn't spread out.
これがアウトロー戦区と呼ばれるゆえんだ。
We're doing this thing. Okay. Outro. Okay. The thing is that they put the reading for it is outlaw, but the kanji is like, you know, like outside of the law. Right? Hogai. It's not great.
戦場となっているカルテノー平原への植民。この無謀なフロンティア計画の出資者こそ、九段の
There it is! Fucking Kudon! That is a bullshit usage of that kanji. Okay, soapbox moment. That is a bullshit usage of that kanji. Bottom left there. That's normally read as kin. Reading it as Kudon is ridiculous. Nobody says that. Nobody fucking says that. Me and Dak were talking about this. We're like, every Japanese streamer that we've seen who gets to this point, none of them can correctly read that as Kudon. None of them, because nobody fucking says that. It means like what it's supposed to mean is like the man in question, but nobody uses it like that, right? Yeah, the colonization of the war-torn continent of Play is being sponsored by none other than Telegy Adelegy.
やつは同地の状況を知る立場でありながら、この計画を発表した。
Wait, 発表した? Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, he announced it. 同地の状況を知る立場でありながら。Oh, okay, yeah. So, even though he was, like, firmly aware of the situation, he already announced the plan.
おそらく計画で集めた多くの難民を引き連れ、彼らを人の盾として各国の軍勢の間に入り込むつもりだ。
Oh, okay. That's fucking hardcore. That's fucking hardcore. Yeah, he was planning to, they're probably going to bring the refugees they'd gathered together and use them, like, yeah, literally use them as human shields to, push their way through the military forces of the three cities and, you know, monopolize the ruins. Yeah, the Cardinal Flats is the PvP frontline area. Yeah. This whole... I was just talking about that. This is the... This is the meme. But yeah, in the Japanese here, he literally does specifically use the term 人の盾として like, literally use them as human shields. Just walk them all out there as a... Yeah, so essentially he's already announced the... Yeah, okay. So, the summarization there, to put it in more, like, clean terms, is... Even though he was fully aware of the situation going on in the flats, he already announced the plan to have the area be colonized, and as such was just going to march people in brazenly and use them as human shields so that none of the other cities would be able to oppose it. And now Nanamo is, like, that bastard Telegy Adelegy, you know, like, announcing that you know, colonizate the frontier plan is tantamount to Ul'dah declaring, you know, like war, basically, on the other cities. Right? Like it's, you know, declaring that Ul'dah is going to attempt to expand its territory by force. So, pretty much just declare war.
我々応答派との調整どころか、共和派、サカツ州の中でも統率は取れていないでしょう。完全に奴の単独での行いです。
Oh, okay. Yeah, he did this with, like, there's no coordination with us, you know, the royals. But, or any coordination with the you know, the Republicans, that is to say, the Scan Scorpions. To wa torete inai desho. Torete inai desho. Tousotsu torete inai desho. Hanzen ni. Yeah. Pretty much just, this is all entirely his doing.
さっきの暴動騒ぎも難民たちにウルダ派での暮らしを諦めさせるための仕掛け。
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the chaos in the riots recently, right? Was a trick, like a trap really, to get the refugees to give up on living in Ul'dah.
ドマの民に理解の立場を示していたのも難民からの支持を得るための見せかけだったに違いない。
Yeah, his position of understanding the plight of the refugees, like the position he was taking of understanding the plight and being sympathetic to the plight of the Doman refugees, must have been a smokescreen to, or like, yeah, a sham to gain the trust of the refugee population. You know, outside from the whole PvP area thing being kind of forced.
なぜテレジアデレジはそこまでカルテノーの遺跡にこだわる。下手をすれば王家への反逆の罪ともなり得るぞ。
Alphinaud, you are maybe kind of stupid on this one. Yeah, why is Telegia so obsessed with the like so fixated on the Cartano ruins? Like, right, like if he goes about this improperly, right, this would be, you know, he would become guilty of treason against the Tomo narieru zo. Oh, that's an interesting turn of phrase. I gotta mind that real quick. Tomo narieru zo. Yeah, like you. Omega. Omega. Narieru. Why would anyone want to get things from the ruins of Vard Allagan Artificial Moon? Well, no. What he meant was, like, you know, if he was going for this, you know, it would be considered treason, right? It's like, but you know, what exactly? Like, what would be pretty much what Alphinaud is actually doing there, kind of, is setting up for a. Now, what could be in the ruins there that would make somebody be willing to commit treason, right? Omega.
オメガ
Omega.
遺跡の調査中に発見された異形の怪物。我々はこれをオメガと呼称している。あまりに巨大なため現在も地中に埋もれたままだがな。
Money. 現在も地中に生まれたままだが。Okay? Yeah, yeah, it was a deformed, like a grotesque monster, found during, like we found it during the, or it was discovered during the, like, investigation into the ruins, a grotesque monster. We've, like, named it, designated it as Omega, right? It's so massive that, you know, even now it's still, you know, primarily buried, right? They haven't uncovered it.
遺跡に記された古代アラグ文字を解読したところ、オメガはバハムートを渡来し者と示されていた。
Okay. Yeah. Upon deciphering the ancient Alag script on the ruin, so, と示されていた。捕らえし者。Yeah. So Omega is like the 捕らえし者。Hold up. 捕らえし者。Like, I guess this, yeah, it is like the thing capable of, like, capturing Bahamut. Or the thing capturing Bahamut? 捕らえし者。捕らえる? I guess I'll just move forward and see what he means.
先のカルテノーの戦いの折、ガレマール帝国の将軍ネール・バンダーナスは衛星ダラガブの落下地点をカルテノーの地とした。
Yeah, during the Battle of Cartano, the Emperor General Niall van Darnus like designated Cartano as the site of the impact or like the fall of Dalagab.
我々は奴が対バハムート兵器とも呼ぶべきオメガを完全破壊するためだったのではないかと睨んでいる。
Okay, yeah. We suspect that he was trying to destroy Omega, which is said to be the anti Bahamut weapon, like ultimate weapon, right? Capable of like defeating Bahamut.
対バハムート兵器まさか
Anti-Bahamut weapon.
対万神兵器というのかあのアルテマウェポンのような
Like anti-Bahamut weapon, you know, like the anti-idol weapon, like Ultima, right?
我々も完全に信じていたわけではなかった。しかし、ガイウスのアルテマウェポンを見たとき、思い直したのだ。オメガは本物だと。
Yeah, we didn't fully believe it ourselves. However, upon seeing, you know, Gaius's Ultima weapon, we had to change Yeah, we had second thoughts. It's the real deal.
幸いなことに、現在オメガはまさに化石のごとく沈黙しておる。だが、さっきのアルテマウェポンの件もあろう。
Yeah. Thankfully, at present, the Omega weapon is still silent. She did say, like, you know, like currently like behaving as a fossil, right? I would just say like seems to be in a state of stasis or something like that. However, you know, the matter of the Ultima weapon, you know, weighs on our minds.
バハムートを撃つという力、そのような強大な力を秘めた古代兵器をもしも手に入れることができたなら。
You know, the power to destroy like the ancient idol Bahamut. You know, if we could, hold up. This bit. このような強大な力を秘めた兵器をもし手に入れる。Yeah. You know, if we were able to get our hands on a ancient hidden weapon with that sort of power.
テレジアデレジの狙いはオメガの確保。そしてそれを武器にウルダハ、いや、エオルゼア全土における発言権を確保するつもりだろう。
Yeah. Telegia's goal is to secure Omega, and he'll use it as a weapon against Old Da, or rather against all of Eorzea. I guess this is like to secure his power over all of Eorzea. That's an interesting way of wording it. Oh shit, I accidentally skipped.
自分の限界を知るからこそ外に力を求める。決して油断はできませんぞ。
Yeah, so the previous line was like, what an utterly, like, foolish plan. You know, the man who couldn't even stand against Lololito and, you know, centralize his control over the Scorpions, plans to rule, like, lead all of Eorzea. And Raban is... It is precisely because of that he's dangerous, right? He's aware of his limitations, right? He's aware of his limitations and is seeking outside power. Like, we can't let our guard down around him.
ネズミじゃ放っておけ。どうせ今のウルダ派に機密はなきに等しい。
Jesus. Yeah, it's a mouse, right? Leave them. You know, there's no such thing as a secret within Old Da anyway. Yeah, there are no secrets in Old Da anyway.
いずれにせよ、難民問題には注意しておくべきだろう。これはウルダ派だけの問題ではないのだから。
Yeah, in any case, we should keep an eye on the refugee crisis. This isn't just something facing Old Da. This isn't something that only concerns Old Da. I'm not even gonna bother going back into that and checking the English, because it's probably all just wrong.
テレジアデレジの暗躍、 フロンティア計画、そして古代アラグの対バン新兵器オメガ。難民暴動の背景は大方つかめたな。
Yeah, so we've got most of the intel about Telegia, the Frontier Project. Nice summarization, he's just summarizing everything.
私はもう少しウルダハを見て回るが、君はどうする？できることなら、オメガの情報を集めるためにも、アウトロー戦区に参戦してほしいのだ。
Oh god, was this the patch where they introduced the PvP zone? And you would have to do this to gain access to the PvP zone, and that's why you're there? Oh my god. Man, you don't have to try that hard to work PvP into the story. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking around till see if you can out-enter the PvP arena to get more info on
無
Omega.
論、今すぐにとは言わない。君はすでに所属部隊からの参戦依頼を受けているようだし、折を見て従軍してくれればいいさ。
Yeah, of course I don't mean right now, so you've already been asked by your grand company. I see you've already chosen sides in the PvP battle. Wonderful. They're working a lot of game mechanics into the story here.
来る場所ではない。立ち去れ。
Yeah. Yeah, who are all of you? This isn't a place for kids. Get the hell out of here. Frontline was introduced in 2.3. That's so fucking awkward.
お父さん、お母さん。
Oh shit, it's that kid from before. Same thing, she's just looking for her mom and dad.
あ、さっきのお姉ちゃん。私のお父さんたち、知りませんか？ウルダハにいると思ったのに、どこにもいないの。
Yeah, you're the person from earlier. Do you know where my parents are? I thought they had, they I thought they'd be in Ulda, but I can't find them anywhere.
君の知り合いか？
Like this somebody you know?
そうか、ストーンズスローヒン民窟の難民、両親が暴動に加わったのか。
Yeah, so the yeah. Oh, so they're a refugee from Stone's Throw. Her parents joined the riots.
お父さんとお母さん、遠くに行っちゃったのかな。私がわがまま言ったから、もう帰ってこないのかな。
Oh, you fuckers. Yeah, mom and dad, they went somewhere, really far away. Maybe they aren't gonna come back because I've been so selfish.
残念ながら、君のご両親の居場所はわからない。
Yes, I'm terribly sorry, but we don't know where your parents are.
だが、私はこれから街を見て回るつもりでね。よければ、ご両親の捜索に協力させてくれないか？
Yeah, we're taking a look around the town right now. If you don't mind, yeah, how about we help you look for your parents?
捜索？お兄ちゃん、一緒に探してくれるの？お父さんたち見つかる？
Yo, you gonna help me find them? You think, can we find them? You shouldn't go with strangers.
下で待っておいで。話が終わったら、合流、いや、一緒に行こう。
Yeah, and now, yeah, he's saying things more simply because it's a child. Yeah, wait downstairs. When we're done talking, we'll go. We'll help you.
うん、わかった。ありがとう。お
Hmm.
歯がゆいな。暁が番神を討伐し、争いを断とう
歯
とする
がゆいな。
一方で、こうして人同士の戦いが起きる。
Yeah, it's like this is bothering me. God, I hate that turn of phrase though. Hagayui, I absolutely hate the visceral sensation there of that. I really don't like. Is that actually what I think it is? God, that's such a terrible turn of phrase. That's like, it's making my teeth itch. Fuck that. Fuck that turn of phrase. But yeah, it's like, this is bothering me. While the Dawn is like taking down idols, you know, and trying to stop the fighting, you know, this is how people treat each other.
今の暁にはその全てを解決するだけの力がない。本来の活動範囲である蛮族、蛮神とアシエンの問題で手一杯。それで良いはずなのに名が大きくなりすぎている。
Yeah. So right now the Dawn doesn't have the power to solve every single problem facing Eorzea. You know, we have our hands full with the problems of the barbarians, the idols, Asians. You know, this should be fine, but the Dawn is getting a bit too famous.
ミンフィリアの方針が間違っているわけではないさ。彼女は悩みこそすれど、目的のために取捨選択ができる。君を案じながらも、戦場に送り出すようにね。
Yeah. Minfilia's current plans and policies are, you know, they're correct. You know, even though she's in a tight spot, she's able to make difficult choices for the good, for the good of the cause, right? Like, sending you off into battle, even though, you know, she's very worried about you.
打算によらない彼女の正義を私は信頼している。だからこそ、暁にもっと多くの力を集めたいのだ。
Yeah, this is like, Okay, this is like self-interest. You know, I believe in her selfless convictions. So I want to, you know, help out and bring some more strength to the Dawn. Like, strengthen the Dawn?
聞こえる？私よ、ミンフィリア。突然ごめんなさい。緊急事態よ。
Yeah, can you hear me? It's Minfilia. Yeah, sorry for, you know, how sudden this is, but it's an
森
emergency.
に番神が召喚されたかもしれないの。対策を立てる
Oh
から
God, here we
私の
go.
家に戻ってきてくれないかしら。待っているわね。
Yeah, I believe an idol may have been summoned in the Blackcoat Forest. Please come back to the zone house so we can, discuss countermeasures. Oh God.
国威森に番神だと？イクサル族は落ち着いた状態だったはず。まさか、シルフ族が報ずる雷神、ラムーが？
Yeah, there's an idol in the Blackcoat Forest. Yeah. Yeah, the Ixals or Ixali, Ixals, seemed like they weren't, particularly tumultuous. Yeah, like they were in a calm state, at peace, I guess you would go with. Don't tell me it's the thunder god of the Sylph's realm.
とにかく、難民暴動の後処理は私が見届けよう。後ほど報告に行くとミンフィリアに伝えておいてくれ。
Yeah. Anyway, I'll deal with the issue of the riots here. Tell Minfilia I'll report back
君
later.
は万人対策を頼むぞ、マクフラリ
Yeah. I'll leave the, the anti-idol, the idol countermeasures to you. Adjective, noun, names of locations are an FF trend or a JP thing. It's, I don't know, honestly. Like, I think it might just be an FF thing. I think this might be a Final Fantasy bit. You know, because they throw in stuff like, Seventh Heaven and all of that as, like, little references. They got Sid, they got Biggs and Wedge. But, considering we're about to go right into this, and I drank a decent amount of caffeine, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Sand house. I'll be right back. Speed run. Time. I didn't go for any percent. Well, actually, no. I would say washing your hands, but not like, you know, using a ton of soap or like drying them off properly afterwards. I would consider that any percent no major glitches.
オレオ、戻ってきてくれたのね。ありがと
Yeah, thank you for coming back. On such short
う。わかっ
notice.
たわ。暴動についての詳しい話は、アルフィノからの報告を待つことにします。
Yeah, okay. I'll wait on the report from Alphinaud to learn more about the
こち
riots.
らは微妙な状況よ。連絡した通り、国井森に番組召喚の兆候があったの。みんなを集めて対策を立てましょう。
微妙な. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a bit of a delicate situation going on in the Black Clove Forest, as I told you. Yeah, there's been signs of a idol summoning in the area. Yeah, like we're gonna get everybody together and come up with a plan. Fucking Ramuh-chama.
揃ったわね。
Alright. Gang's all here.
先ほど、ソーダ島から連絡がありました。シルフ族によって番組ラムーの神下ろしが行われた可能性があるそうよ。
Yeah. Okay, we just received report from the Twin Serpents. They say it's likely that the idol Ramuh has been invoked by the sylphs.
可能性とははっきりしない話だな。
You say it like it's, you know, possible, right? You know, like the chance is there, right? Like it's not 100%, right? You know, it seems like stuff ain't like exactly clear cut here.
カヌエセンナ様によれば、精霊たちが番組ラムーの権限を告げているらしいの。でも、今のところシルフ領は沈黙を保っている。
Okay, yeah, so according to Kane Senna, the spirits of the forest are indicating that the idol Ramuh has manifested. However, the sylphs haven't done anything, right? Like, it's still just silence on the side of the sylphs.
好戦的な番組ガルーダとは違って番組ラムーはあくまでシルフ族の守護者なのさ。
Yeah. Yeah, unlike the violent idol Garuda, Ramuh exists solely as a protector of the sylphs, like as a guardian spirit of the
本当に権限
sylphs.
していたとしても、おそらくこちらがシルフ族の領域を侵さない限り、積極的に攻め込んでくることはないだろうね。
Yeah. Yeah, even if he were to appear, as long as, in all likelihood, as long as we did not invade sylph territory, they wouldn't attack. They wouldn't attack unless we were to actively attempt to invade sylph territory. 攻め込むか。
でも、あまりに急ではないかしら。番組ラムーの召喚については、前々から警戒していたはずでしょう。イダ、
あ、
パタリも。 あなたたちなら召喚の兆候に気づけたはずよ。
Yeah. How many? Yeah, but yeah, this is too sudden, right? Like, Shokan ni tsuita. Yeah, you know, like, they should have been looking for signs of Ramuh summoning for a while now. Like, they should have been on high alert for this. Like, how did this happen, right? Yeah, Papalimo, like, you know, you guys should have noticed any signs as well.
まあね、いつかは呼んじゃうだろうな、とは思ってたよ。こんなに早く神下ろしをするなんて予想外だったけどさ。
Ida's just like, well, I mean, you know, we figured it would call him, you know, like at some point, but you know, we just kind of didn't expect him to actually invoke him this soon. Like, they're making a difference between, like, calling and invocation.
いいだ、あなた、それを知っていて見過ごしたの？
いつか呼んじゃうだろうな、と思ってたよ。Yeah, she's like, you know, I figured they would call him out, like, eventually, but yeah, no, it's always, you know, you knew about that and you still missed this?
黙ってたのは謝るよ。でも、経過を見守ってたっていうか、パパリもだって知ってたし。
Yeah, they're okay. They're just tossing the blame around. You know, I'm sorry for keeping quiet about it, but you know, like, you know, we were like, you know, we were just watching and waiting. I mean, you know, Papalimo knew
そ
too.
もそもシルフ族って他者が自分たちの森に入ってくることにすっごく敏感なわけ。
Yeah, the sylphs are very particular, or very sensitive about people, you know, about outsiders going into the
連
forest.
載直後に一度だけ番組、ラムーを召喚してるけど、あれだってガレマール帝国の連中が森に入ってきたからだった。
Yeah, they summoned Ramuh once right after the spiritual disaster, but that was because of the Garmo Empire invading the
パ
forest.
ストルムオリエンスがある限り、シルフ族の神おろしは避けられない。
Yeah. So, as long as Castrum Oriens exists within the Black Cove Forest, it's really only a matter of, yeah, it's only a matter of time before they invoke Ramuh. Right? Like, they're, as long as that's the case, like, we really can't avoid them invoking Ramuh.
それが僕とイダの珍しく一致した見解だったんだ。つまるところ、知っていても手は出せない状況だったんだよ。
Okay, yeah, so here's the justification. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you know, as strange as it is to say this, Ida and myself were in agreement about this. Right, he's saying, like, it's very strange for me and Ida to agree on anything, but we agreed on this thing, right? Like, to keep it short, like, to put it bluntly, you know, even if we knew it was going to happen, there's nothing we could do about it.
でも、予想外だったのが、ここに来て、シルフ領を取り巻く環境が急変したことだ。
The thing that's outside, like, that we didn't expect, though, is that the environment surrounding the Sylph's territory would suddenly change. Oh god, it's this bit. Oh god, it's this bit. I remember this.
難民の抗議活動と暴動。それらを受けて、国威森に逃れた人が少なくなかったらしい。
Yeah, following the refugee protests and riots in Ul'dah, it seems that quite a large number of people fled to the Black Clove Forest. Fuck.
新たに森へ流れ込んできた異物。シルフ族が脅威に感じて番神に頼った可能性は低くないと思う。
どうして森に流れ込んできた異物シルフ族。あ、異物。異物。Okay, so it's not foreign souls. Like, you know, a large influx of like outsiders, like foreign. He uses the term ibutsu, which is normally used for like, you know, like foreign contamination or like, you know, a foreign body within like a system or something like that, right? Kind of like a medical term almost. You know, it's likely that the sylphs felt threatened and decided to fall back on and you know, rely on Ramuh. No. It doesn't mean other sylphs at all. The line break is happening here. The line break that's happening here is the top sentence is a large amount of foreign material or, you know, foreign contamination streaming into the forest, ... The sylphs likely felt threatened by that and have decided to rely on, you know, fall back on relying on Ramuh. The thing that's strange is referring to it as just like ibutsu. He's just saying like there's a lot of foreign stuff in the forest right now, so they got spooked.
番組タイタンの時と同じ、また人が起こした問題が神下ろしを招いたのね。
Yeah, okay. So it's the same as the situation with Titan, right? Once again, like people's problems have brought down, like have invoked this idol. Right, so now Y'shtola is once again saying like, yeah, so it's because of the riots in Ul'dah, the sylphs summon Ramuh, and this is, you know, Ul'dah and all of their faults, not the sylphs.
理由の一つだろうけどね。それに、番組、ラムーの召喚は、思いもよらないチャンスになる可能性がある。
Yeah. You know, that would be one reason why, you know, things have gone this way. So, Banshin Ramuh no shoukan wa omoi mo nai chance ni aru. You know, yeah, the summoning of Ramuh could be an unexpected opportunity for us.
マクフラリー、君は、実際に、カリアドのシルフ族と交流して、彼らの平和への願いを聞いたはずだ。
Yeah, player character, you interacted with the sylphs in that area and heard them, yeah. You know, them just asking for peace. They don't want
そん
violence,
な君
right?
ならば、シルフ族の守護者である、番組、ラムーとも、対話する余地があるかもしれない。
Oh, as such, you might be able to speak with Ramuh directly.
互いを理解することができたら、番組召喚の連鎖を断つ、一つのきっかけになるんじゃないかな。
That's interesting. Yeah, this is very scary. Please help. することができたら、満身召喚の連鎖を断つ。一つのきっかけになるんじゃないか。Yeah, if you could come to an understanding with Ramuh, right? This could serve as an opportunity to break the chain of idol summoning. Or break the cycle. 一つのきっかけになる。
そんな可能性があったなら、人と蛮族は争ってこなかったわ。
Yeah. If that was a possibility, people and, like, you know, people and barbarians wouldn't be fighting with each other.
でも、今度は
But, you know, this time, it's
みん
different.
な落ち着いて、この件についてはグリダニアの意向を聞くことも必要よ。
Well, no, I don't think Papaimo forgot about the purple sylphs. It's, you know... Like, he's saying that there is still a solid chance of being able to get in and talk to them. Like, it stands to reason. Yeah, everybody calm down. You know, we need to, you know, like, hear about, yeah, what Gridania intends to do about this.
カヌエセンナ様からあなたを指名しての協力要請が来ているわ。至急、ソーダ島のボルセル大笠を訪ねてくれるかしら。
Yeah, Kane Senna has asked for your cooperation. Could you please visit the Boruseru? I don't know these fucking katakana terms. Go to place where you talk to Kane Senna.
ありがとう。話次第では番組ラムーとの対決もあり得ます。他のみんなも同行して事態の解決に当たってください。
Yeah, depending on their intentions, right? We might have to confront Ramuh. Yeah, everybody else should, yeah, accompany us in, you know, attempting to come to a, like, solution to this problem. What's that? Like, all hands on deck trying to figure this shit out. Yeah, Papaimo's whole argument is like, since since we as the player talked to the Sylphs directly, and we're in with the, like, their de facto leader, they might be able to set something up for us so that we can actually, like, go talk to Ramuh directly. Which isn't an unreasonable thought. Right? Like, instead of just going off and, you know, fighting him, because there's no real pressing need to. Might be able to just go talk to him. Yeah, I've been waiting for you. You've already heard about Ramuh.
限界体制をとっている。君にも早速と言いたいところだけれど、まずはカヌエ様から直々にお話があるそうだ。
Yeah, the twin serpents are already on high alert. Like to, you know, tell you to report immediately. But Kane-sana has something to speak with you in, something to say to you in private.
今回はどうも今までの番組討伐と勝手が違うようでね。ひとまず北条審裁団で待つ同志の案内に従って不護船の座卓に向かってほしい。
Yeah, it seems like the strategy for taking down the idols this time is different. Okay, please follow directions, you know, head to the spiritualist. Okay. Ah. Hello. It's very scary out there.
来たな、カヌエ様がお待ちだぞ。他の暁の者も。
Okay, yeah. Oh, everybody else from the dawn already showed up before me? Motherfuckers. How did they all get here before me? Every goddamn time. Why are you here?
シルフ族の使者も来ているみたいだな。これはやはり。
Hmm? Oh, there's the fucking cabbage.
あなた、長-chamaのお友達で、フッチ。知ってる人が来てくれて、よかったので、フッチ。
Naga-chama. Naga-chama. I forgot. Oh, you're a friend of the chiefs? That's great. I'm glad that there's a friendly face here. Glad to see a friendly face. I hate them so much. Why do they fucking talk like that? Whose idea was this? Let me at him.
いらっしゃいました。お話というのはシルフ族の件なのです。
Yes, welcome. The topic of today's, of the conversation today is the matter with the sylphs.
少し前の出来事でした。私は森の大精霊の声を聞いたのです。それは万神ラムーの権限を告げていました。
Yeah. Yeah, it happened a short while ago. I heard the voice of the great spirit of the forest, announcing the manifestation of the idol Ramuh.
そしてつい宣告のこと、カリアドよりシルフ族の使いがやってきました。
Yeah, and just a few moments ago, a sylph messenger arrived from their temporary lodge. No, the temporary camp. Sylph temporary camp. Hello.
によればカリアドのシルフたちもまたラムーチャマ、ラムーの権限を
Okay. Amazing. That's great, actually. That's actually great. I fucking love that. Okay. According to them, the, the sylphs residing in the temporary lodge, felt the manifestation of Ramuh-chama, of Ramuh, right? It's not Ramuh-sama, it's Ramuh-chama. Just like a, like a slurred, like a mixture of chan and sama. It's like a cutesy bullshit thing. In English you would probably have her say like Lord Wamu. They, according to them, they felt the presence of Lord Wamu, of Lord Ram. She catches herself.
詳細は不明ですが、おそらくシルフ領の奥地にて、すでに万神ラムーは神下ろしされているでしょう。
Yeah, we don't have any specific information. However, it's likely that he's already been invoked deep within the forest, like deep within Sylph territory.
ですが、万神ラムーは守護と朝廷を司る賢き神。こちらが彼の意志に背くことをしなければ、シルフ族と同様に対話が成立するはずなのです。
Yeah, Ramuh is the like god of protection and mediation. Well, in the English they have the sylphs say like this one would like to welcome you into the forest. Oh, this one is pleased. It's stupid. Yeah. We should be able to establish a dialogue as long as the sylphs, like, act in accordance with his will.
超える力を持つあなたならば、きっと心を通わせることができるでしょう。どうか、ラムーとの対話をお願いできないでしょうか。
You just know Papalimo is looking over at Yashola with the smuggest fucking look on his face. You just fucking know it. It's like, oh, what are you saying? Oh, this was a bad idea? This was a bad plan? With your transcendence, I'm sure you'll be able to communicate, like to establish communication with him. Please, could I ask you to speak with Ramuh?
人にとっても、シルフ族にとっても、おそらくはラムーにとっても、これ以上この森を乱したくない思いは同じはず。
Yeah, the sylphs, people, and perhaps even Rome, are aligned in our, you know, in our wish for the force to not be disturbed any further.
そして何より私たちグリダニアの民はシルフ族と森との調和共存を望んでいるのです。
Above all, you know, the people of Gridania wish to live in harmony with the sylphs and the forest. Oh, please don't say anything. Please don't. Look at it go.
感謝いたします。
Look at it fucking, look at this, look at it, look at this little fucking thing. Where's a good, where's Levia when you need her? Just one good spin kick. Just like, you know, get like the punter for the Dallas Cowboys right between the uprights, 3 points.
シルフの狩宿に奏者島の者を派遣しています。詳しい話はその者からお聞きください。
Yeah, a member of the Twin Serpents has been dispatched to the, like, Sylph refugee. I don't know what you would call, like, the temporary accommodations. You ever notice it as cabbage ears? No, yeah, I fucking notice. I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't have cabbage ears, I wish it didn't in general. I would like for it to not exist.
森に嫌な風が流れてきています。
Yeah, there's a dread wind blowing through the forest.
この風は国営の森だけではない。エオルゼア全土に流れる風に感じるのです。どうかお気をつけて。
You know, this wind isn't restricted to the forest or I guess you would say not just the Black Cloak Forest. I feel this wind spreading through all of Eorzea. Please be careful. Okay, I gotta learn to talk the talk with the sylphs. Hello, can I go please meet Ramuh-chama, please? I'd like to talk to him about some things. Hello, please? Please, we don't want to fight. God, it would be so good. Imagine how fucking great it would be if Ramuh talked like the sylphs. Imagine.
ワタピたちは命を得た仲間たちを生まれた森に返すので不知。あなたのおかげでノラクシアも森に。ここのお家が小さいからってバカにしないで。ホピーのでフッチ。本当はもっともっと大きいお家があるのでフッチ。
These little fuckers. These little fuckers.
言ってることがよくわからないで、フッチ。このままね、でも、一生懸命話してるから、聞いて、あげ、ぐー。
I don't really know what you're talking about. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep, but you know. I'll try really hard to pay attention. And then it just falls asleep as it's talking to you. These things are terrible. I hate them.
暁の決命のマクフラリー殿ですね。この旅はご協力に感謝いたします。
Thank you for your
あなた
cooperation.
様の役目は番組ラムと対話をすること。そのためには
Yeah,
神
your
下ろしが
task is
行
to
われ
communicate
た場
with
所へ
the
向かわ
idol
なければなり
Ramuh,
ません。
so you must, yeah, you need to head towards the area where his invocation took
現
place.
在その場所を特定するため、暁の賢人法がシルフ領に潜入してエーテル測定を行
I'm
って
sorry,
い
did you
ま
just
す。
say, did you
結
just
果が出
say,
るまでしばらくお待ちください。
you just said senyushite? You said infiltrated? That seems like a bad fucking idea. In order to determine the location, the sages of the dawn have infiltrated Sylph territory and are currently, you know, measuring the ether. That seems like a bad fucking idea.
さて、賢人方のエーテル測定が終わり次第、連絡役の方が呼びに来る手はずになっているのですが。
As soon as the sages have finished their, like, analyzation? Like, analysis? What the fuck did I even say? I'm fucking tired. I'm cooked. Yeah. Yeah, once they're done, they should send somebody to come speak with you. Okay.
連絡で、フッチ。賢人たちのエーテル測定が終わって、ラムーチャマのいる場所が分かったでフッチ。
Ramuh-chama no... I have a report. What is that term? What is that term? Again, I feel like I should know this. I do know this. Yeah, it's just... Oh yeah, it's just... Sokute. Yeah. The sages have finished the 8th measurement, and we know where Ramuh-chama is.
おう、これはちょうど良いところに。それではこの方を、賢人方がいらっしゃるところまで案内していただけますか?
Oh, perfect timing. Would you please lead this person to, you know, where the sages are?
任せてほしいでフッチ。さあ、こっちで、フッチ。
Yeah, leave it to me. Please follow me. Hello? Please follow me. I cannot overstate just how much this is fucking UwU speak 1-to-1. Literally, if you were going to do an accurate translation, it would be in fucking UwU speak. Maybe with goddamn emoticons. I am not kidding. This is hell. It's infuriating. The way they talk is awful.
賢人たちはシルフ領の奥にいるでフッチ。
Yeah. The sages are deep in the Sylph territory. Watch out for the bad Sylph shooter. I don't know, I can't even say it in UwU speak. I'm not fluent. I only took like 6 months of UwU speak in college. I didn't make it past 101. I got a C.
アタピはこれ以上いけないで。
アタピ！
ラムーチャマに会うと悪い子シルフになってしまうから、ここでお別れで、フッチ。
Yeah. This is as far as I can go. If I meet Ramuh-chama, I'll become bad, so I'll stay right here.
賢人たちはこの南にいるはずで、フッチ。それじゃあ、バイバイで、フッチ。
Like, literally, they say bye-bye in katakana. The sages are right to the south of here. So this is bye-bye for now. It's just... It's... Literally, that's how they're talking. It's probably even worse. Like, you could make it worse. There's basically no level of this... Yeah, it seems like you're, real. Glad you could make it. So I guess they're seeing illusions.
エーテル測定をしている最中に悪い子シルフの妨害にあってね。変化のおまじないで変装した偽物が現れたのさ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were in the middle of, ethereal analysis when we were... Cut. Yeah, we were, obstructed by one of the bad sylphs. Yeah, an imposter. Yeah, okay. He was like using a spell of like a shape-shifting spell to impersonate somebody,
特に君の
presumably.
偽物が現れた時はひどかった。あんなに慌てたや、ヒトラーを見たのは久しぶりだよ。
Yeah, it was especially bad when your doppelganger showed up. I haven't seen your soul in such a, like that panicked in such a long time.
パパリモ
What was that, Papalimo?
おっと、その話はまた別の機会に。話を本題に戻す。
Yeah, I'll tell you about that another time. Right? That's something we'll talk about another time. Let's get back on
もう
topic.
聞いてると思うけど、エーテル測定の結果、番紙、ラムーの神下ろしが行われた場所が特定できた。ここから、南東、シルフ族のバンプエーテライトの周辺が。
Okay. Yeah, as you've probably heard, as a result of our etheric analysis, we've been able to identify the location where the invocation of Ramuh took place. It's to the southeast of here, near the Sylph Barbarian Aetherite.
さあ、行ってみよう。そして、番紙、ラムーに、君の思いを伝えるんだ。
君の思いを伝えるんだ? Fuck do you mean? That's like a... Okay, this one's basically impossible to translate, but that's like a... Yeah... This kind of sounds like a, you know, like a love confession sort of meme, almost. He's wording it like an asshole, potentially on purpose. But yeah, like, yeah, let's go, you know, go tell Ramuh, like, what you think. Like, you know, convey your feelings. Fuck off. What is this whole segment? Why are we doing this? Can't we just, like, couldn't we just leave him alone? Couldn't we just not? Oh shit! It's this one! Oh no! Oh no! They're scared! And they should be! I'm coming to kill you! Yeah, that power. Are you a disciple of Heidelin? Apostle, disciple. Yo! Let's fucking go! Hey, what up?
Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, それにリバイアソン。奴らを払いのけし光のものというのはお主のことじゃな。
Yeah. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and finally Leviathan, the, like, disciple of light who dispelled them, like, pushed them away, drove them off, would be you.
わしの名はラムー、国営の森の民、シルフ族の守護者。
Ramuh didn't even give King Maromag the decency of being mentioned. I think that's on purpose. I think that's an intentional statement of being like, yeah, that guy's different. That's like a whole different thing. Yeah. My name is Ramuh, the protector, like the guardian of the citizens of the Black Cloak Forest, the Sylphs.
光の者よ、ここはシルフ族の聖地。何用で人が足を踏み入れたのじゃ。
Ooh, interesting. Yes, this is... Yes. Like, apostle or disciple of light. This is, like, holy ground of the Sylphs. on what business does a human or a person, like, you know, come, like, treading in here? On what business does a human set foot in this domain? Pretty much. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you through that mask.
調和を望んでおるというのか。人とは核も身勝手なものか。まっこと愚かじゃ。
Yeah. Oh, you say the people of Gridania wish for peace, or wish for harmony. You know, people are so selfish, right? So very selfish. Makoton. Like, yeah, I guess this would just be, you know, like, truly foolish. Or how utterly foolish, how utterly banal.
ただ、この森で静かに暮らしたいだけなのじゃ。しかし、人はその小さな願いすら阻害する。
I'm very grateful to them for doing these conversations before the instance, not during. Yeah, do you understand what they wish? All they desire is to live quiet, you know, quiet lives in the forest. That's all. However, humans deny them even that small of a wish. Right, it's like, 阻害する, like, they obstruct or inhibit even that, like, tiny desire.
シルフ族がわしを招いたのは、その願いを叶えるため。そこまで追い込んだのは貴様ら人の仕業なのじゃぞ。
仕業. Okay, sick. Yeah. The sylphs invited me here, or beckoned me here, in order to fulfill that request. And the ones who drove them to do so were you. Like, it was your doing that drove them to do so.
シルフ族にとって人は人。たとえグリダニアの民が自然との調和を重んじようと、一方で帝国の民は森を侵し続ける。
Okay, but that sounds like a them problem if I'm gonna be real with you, my guy. He said, yeah, to the sylphs, humans are humans. Even if the people of Gridania value harmony with nature, the people of the Empire continue to, yeah, invade the forest, or to, like, defile, ransack the forest.
Kekkatekini, 人は森に汚れと争いを持ち込むだけじゃ。すべては人が闇を抱える存在だからに他ならん。
Huh? That's a weird turn of phrase. Yeah. Yeah, as a result, it is humans who bring filth and strife into the forest. Yeah, filth and war into the forest, or, like, corruption. Yeah, because all humans carry darkness within them. Right? Or are bringers of darkness.
そもそも人はいつから闇を抱えるようになった。資源の時。
Oh shit!
そこには光も闇もなかった。まさか人が人たるために生まれたというのか。
Wait a second, this seems kind of fucking important. He says, you know, to begin with, or like, speaking of, when is it that humans came to carry this darkness, right? Like, within them. Like, in the beginning, there was no light or darkness. Hito ga hito taru tame ni umareta toyu. Hito taru. Hito ga hito taru tame ni. Huh? This seems... Hold up. I don't actually know this term. Hitotaru. Oh, okay. Wait, hitotaru. Hmm. Hitotaru tame ni. Ah, they're putting it in fucking katakana. Hito ga hito taru tame ni. Well, it's that... The thing is that it's not mortal, they're referring to all of the races of people as human, right? Because hito doesn't mean ningen. It doesn't mean human, it just means people. You would just use like people or peoples. Hito taru tame ni. I'm not entirely sure what that last line means. That's... because it's in fucking katakana! Like, hitotaru... Hitotaru. Hito no hitotaru. Hito ga hitotaru. I've never heard this turn of phrase. Fuck. I guess I'll just have to move forward. I just have to grab this.
人がいる限り、この世から汚れと争いがなくならぬ道理よな。なぜなら、人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃ。
Hold up. I'm seeing if like there's a blog post or something in Japanese where people talk about this. Hito ga hito taru tame ni. So the thing that it's... as long as there are humans, it's only logical that they're... yeah. 人がいる限り、この世、Yeah, as long as humans remain, contamination and war will not disappear. Oh shit! That's an interesting way of putting that. なぜなら人が生きるために必要なことだからじゃん。Like, he's saying that war, contamination, and such are necessary elements of human life. As such, as long as humans remain, those things too will remain.
光のものよ。それでも貴様は人として調和の道を歩むというのか。
Yeah. Like, disciple of light. でも、それでも、like, yeah, you, 貴様。Yeah. Would you, even then, would you still, like, yeah, 人として、like, still seek to, like, walk the path of harmony as human?
Oh, それは聖域を去った子らに渡したクリスタル。なるほど。お主はわしの知った人とは随分異なる存在のようだ。
Oh shit, that's also interesting. Yeah, that's the crystal I gave to those, yeah, the children who left the sanctuary. I see. You're quite a different being, or like, you're quite a different thing than what I had imagined.
これは光の人だからではない。何か得意な。そうか。
Oh shit.
操になら。
Yeah, so then not simply because you are a disciple of light. So again, he's specifically calling out that the whole crystal thing that we're doing is not because of Heidelin. He's explicitly saying that isn't the case. He's saying, like, yeah, this isn't because you are a disciple of light. Right? There's something peculiar, something special about you. Musha. あやつにならもしじゃもしじゃもしじゃもしじゃもしやもしやんあやつになら I guess, like, you know, if you're like them あやつ
よかろうならばわしに示せ貴様の力を
Oh shit. Yes, very well then. Yeah. Like, demonstrate to me your power.
人がシルフ族や森との調和を望むというのならこの森から帝国を排除するほどの力を世から闇を取り払うほどの力をわしに示してみせよ
Yes, if humans desire harmony with sylphs in the forest, then show me power, like that you have the power to rid this forest of the Empire and to rid this world of darkness.
それができぬというのならこの雷神ラムーが地表のすべての人に裁きの雷を落とすまでじゃ
Sabaki. Yeah. If you cannot, then I, Ramuh, yeah, the god of thunder, will bring down the thunder of judgment upon every human being on the face of this earth. Judgment!
来るがいい光のものよ 裁きの地にて貴様を待っておるぞ。
Yeah. Yes, come, like, apostle, disciple of light. Like, to your, I guess you would probably, like, to your judgment grounds, right? Place where you will be judged.
珍しいわね。あなたがこんなところまで出てくるなんて。
Yeah, that's strange for you to have come all the way here. Who the fuck? Oh, it's Oriantia! Oh shit, the MVGs!
万神ラムー。私もこの目で見るのは初めてです。これは眼福の光景、決備の記憶としましょう。これは失礼を。
What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, okay, I've never seen, yeah, the eyes of Ramuh with my own eyes before. Yeah, like this, like, it's not like a sight for sore eyes, it's... He's saying, like, you know, this would be a wonderful, beautiful spectacle to behold. Like, what a wonder to behold. Like, I guess he's just like, you know, like, he wants to, like, carve it into his memory. Once again, he doesn't talk like a normal fucking human being at all. What are you doing?
どうしても調べたいことがあるのです。この機械仕掛けの眼を通し、雷神狩りを拝見させていただきましょう。
Yeah, there's something I need to find out at any cost, right? So yeah, please, like, allow us to see the battle with Ramuh, like, through these these like spectacles. Monocle. He wants us to record the fight. The term 人が人たるために still, I don't understand because it's in fucking katakana. 人たる存在とは Okay. 人たる Okay. I guess, I think the term, like, I think what he was saying was, you know, when did human beings come to, you know, be like bearers of darkness? And it's like, it's like something about, like, humans being, like, existing as humans, right? That causes or brings about this darkness that he's talking about. But they critically, right? That seems very much like an important bit where he's saying, like, you know, in the, like, long ago there was no light or darkness. That seems like a pretty important bit for them to hit on. God, the Ramuh music is fucking tight. I'm assuming it's something like, you know, like a prerequisite for human sentience, like for humans to exist as humans, right? As human beings. Requires darkness. Or something along those lines. Or, like, it's a natural element of what constitutes a human being human. Not that line, the other one? Oh, like, in the past there was no light and darkness? Well, yeah. I mean, clearly that's a thing that they're going for. Hang on, I just gotta set up all my paintings. I just gotta set up my many paintings. Let me just clang. 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 I'm not bothering with actually doing things properly. Clang. Oh, god damn it. 40 seconds of this shit? Oh, never mind. Oh, I actually do need to do all of this. I actually do need to hit these. Otherwise I won't be able to hit him. I forgot this is actually how that works. Oh wait, do I need to like grab the electricity to be able to hit him or something? I don't remember how this shit works. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm dealing damage to him. There we go. I don't remember any of these mechanics. Oh no, Ramuh-chama! Like, I could have just kicked his ass a little bit. I didn't need to take him down. He seems like a pretty good lad. You won't get any loot for that? Oh, okay. He was invincible during his big cool guy attack? Ah. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Yes, your... Yes, I've fully, like, I'm like fully assured in your power. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, like like disciple of light. I'm sure you've noticed. Hold up. Like, this isn't... The OCR is picking this up incorrectly. Like, let me grab this. No. No, that isn't what was being said at all. That isn't what was being said. It's not about Heidelin. Yeah. Like, the darkness that people hold has been, like, scattered by people. This is a hard one. This is another one that I'm gonna need to pull back up. This dude is speaking in, like, you know, fanciful terms and all of that, right? That are, you know, he's talking like old-fashioned kind of, so it's kind of... But it's like, you know, the darkness that humans carry is spread throughout the world by humans, right? I'm not entirely sure. That's a hard one. Yeah. knowing this, yeah, use your power for the good of the forest and for the good of Eorzea. Yeah, if you wish for peace in this world, you must take it yourself. Right? You must win it. Okay. So this is an important bit. He refers to us now. He said this in the start, right? He said, "Oh, it's not just because you're like an apostle of light. You're something special, right? You are a unique existence, right? For like an abnormality or a peculiarity like yourself, right? You can do it, right? Using darkness or using light, drive away the darkness, and lead people on the, like, correct path." Yeah, it's like, yeah, you... I'd expect nothing less from the Warrior of Light. You know, the defeat of, like, the idol Ramuh. Migoto desu. Again, these sort of lines are very difficult. Right? Like, you know, magnificently defeating the idol Ramuh. Yes, I've been watching your, I've been viewing your battles, or, like, inspecting, watching over your, battles leading up to this point, to try and find a clue of how to eliminate an Ascian, or the Ascians. Yeah, for now, let's return. I'll, report to you, yeah, later in the, House of Stone. Oh no, listen to your report in the House of Stone. Oh no! Oh no, it's falling asleep. Amazing. It's got a fucking knife! I was like, oh, how cute, but it's got a fucking knife! That's just... What? Ramuh's like, ah, yes, my children. Here, take this combat knife that I found at the local mall. Go, my children! Pretty fucking cool, isn't it? Look, when the light hits it just right, how many colors emerge? Splendid. Welcome to London. I've been observing thy confrontations previous to this instance. Upon further examination, I shall pray. They love fucking the word high. It's just stupid. Oh, wait, Pika, so they just completely didn't have Urianger say anything about the reason that he was, like, watching us being to try and find a way to get rid of the Ascians? Oh, wow, crazy. Yeah, how did it go? I fucking killed him. No, I just made this up, but it's funny you thought it was real. I mean, yeah, you got me. Yeah, okay. You did what? It's like, wait, what? You were in like a fight to the death with Ramuh. It's like, oh, well, you know, it's probably for the best for everyone involved that Ramuh has recognized your power,
急ぎ
right?
カヌエ様にもお伝えしないと。マクフラリー殿、大役、ご苦労様。
Yeah, they're very grateful. We just sent you to talk to
神々
him.
ラムーの件につきまして、カヌエ様もあなたからのグリダニアに戻り、北条審裁団にいる同志に不護戦
Yeah. It's the same. There's always like 2 or 3 lines per thing of them just saying like, go back and talk to Kane, go back and talk to people. So and so at the gate will lead you in. But I need to go back through that. I need to like ask Dak about that line because the problem is that it's in fucking katakana. Like like the only term in any dictionary that I could find is like hitotaru michi ni somuku, which means like to stray from the path of righteousness. But fuck do you mean hito ga hitotaru tame ni? What does that even mean? I think it's supposed to be cryptic, but like I want to know. What do you mean? Like, it's supposed to be cryptic even in Japanese, so me being able to, like, say with authority what it means is probably not gonna fucking happen. But, still. Hey, what's up, Beta?
ハリアドでマキシオにお礼を言われたよ。なかなか楽しかったから、また一緒に遊ぼうってさ。
Yeah, okay. Moxio told me to say thanks. That was a lot of fun. No, we should, play again sometime. Yay, we could go play fun Sylph games. Like apparently stabbing each other. They do that for fun.
イダとパパリモの目論みも、私の見解も、ある意味どちらも正解だったわけね。もう少し、イダの話も聞いてみるべきかもしれない。
Yeah. Yeah, so you're still, like everybody, Ida and Papaimo's point of view and mine were in their own ways correct, kind of. So, maybe I should listen to Ida a bit more, And she does actually say, like, maybe I shouldn't talk so much shit. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
冒険者殿、ご苦労様でした。先ほど、ソージャ島の者より報告を受けたところです。
Yeah, thank you for your hard work, adventurer. Yeah, we just received a report from the Twin Serpents.
万神ラムーと刃を交えることになったとか。本当に無事で何より。
God, there's so many turns of phrase for things like that. Yaiba o mazieru. That's like literally like cross swords, or really it's like mixed swords, right? But I heard that the result was that you ended up crossing blades with Ramuh. I'm glad that you're safe. Neither of us have blades. Ramuh said that. Okay, now they're explaining it. Okay, now they're explaining it. That's the line. The darkness that people hold causes all of these problems, right? Like gives birth to problems and strife. Like he may indeed be right. Yeah, the outlaw battlefield, the plains of Alphinaud, and the refugee problem that started in Old Dawn is now spreading. Hang on, I think, so my guess here, based on the information that we're currently given, right? So, based entirely on the information that has currently been given, and keeping in mind that I do not actually know what happens in the story, my best guess, based on what is currently here, is that humans are not actually, like, these sort of humans are effectively dark aligned, right? Like, inherently. You got, like, light aligned things and dark aligned things, kind of, in a sense, right? And I'm assuming the Asians are saying something like, you know, in order for the place to go back to the way it's gotta be, you know, humans gotta go back to, you know, it's gotta be a dark aligned place for dark aligned things. And that the very existence of light in this area is some form of contamination. Not a bad speculation, but no. No, I don't particularly want the answer, but it's like... It would seem that they're setting it up as a... You know, with the sense that, like... People are not necessarily meant to be, like, worshipping Heidelin or whatever. Or at least it wasn't that way to begin with.
統一どころか以前にも増して人の闇が表面化し争い事が増えているように感じます。
Yeah, like here they're hitting on it again, right? Like after the, you know, since the last battle with the Empire, rather than unifying, Eorzea seems to have, you know, fallen more into, like, even more into strife, right? The Hyomenka. Yeah, the dark, like the darkness that people hold, you know, coming to the surface, or yeah, breaking to the surface even more. Yeah, the recovery effort from the Seven Spiritual Disaster has ended, right? Like, the period of recovery from the Seven Spiritual Disaster has ended, and with that, people have lost their unifying goal. And it is, you know, for that, you know, that is why we, you know, people's wills need to be unified so that we can live in this reborn Eorzea.
Grand Company Eorzea. 人と人とは分かり合うことはできないのでしょうか?
You know, the Grand Company of Eorzea, right, that we had, like, that they were promising that they would make. Like, can we really not come to an understanding with each other? Yeah, on behalf of Gridania, I'd like to extend my thanks on resolving this matter. Please convey my my thanks to the members of the Dawn as well.
あなたや暁の方々には迷惑をかけてばかりですね。この国を預かる者としてもっとしっかりしなくては。
Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I've caused you and everyone else in the Dawn. As, you know, those who are entrusted with this country and its people, you know, we need to get our acts together.
Ramuhが収まったというのに、森に流れる嫌な風が消えないなんて。
Yeah, like, you know, even though the idol Ramuh has been, I guess, contained, like, the issue with him has been settled, right? Or returned. The, you know, like, dread wind or the foul wind continues to blow through the forest.
森の
Foul
精
wind
霊
has
た
not
ちよ、
disappeared.
この地に何が起ころうとしているのです。
Like, you know, oh, spirits of the forest. What will happen to this land? I gotta go back over Ramuh's lines, though, in the Japanese, because there's a couple of, bits that are very, very critical, that are very, very not there.
番組ラムの1月お疲れ様
Like, there's a couple of very important lines there that are not present at all in the English. I know that for a fact, but I need to actually understand what they mean. Considering that they have Kanae-sama give you a summary here, it's supposed to be cryptic, but still it bothers me. Yeah, once again, thank you for your hard work in
僕らが考えて
suppressing
いた
Ramuh.
会話による和解とは違った結末だったけれど十分に納得できる結果だったと思うよ
Yeah, although it's a bit different from what we had, planned for, that being, you know, an avoidance of conflict through conversation, the outcome was satisfactory, I believe.
ウリエンジェも何か掴んだそうじゃないか早速石の家に戻ってこの一件をまとめようミンフィリアも君の帰りを待ちわびてるはずだ
Yeah, it appears as though Orianger has figured something out as well. Let's, go back to the House of Stone and, like, summarize or, wrap this all up. Minfilia must also be waiting. It's so much nicer not having to fly all the way back to fucking Sandhouse. Wait a second. Oh no, I didn't want to teleport. I wanted to talk to Ida. Whatever. Do I care enough to teleport back just to see what Ida's dialogue is there? It'll bother me otherwise. It'll bother me otherwise. I'm assuming it's a fairly funny line. Are you fucking kidding me? It's just the same bit? It's the same bit? No update? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm furious even. I very much would have thought that after that whole conversation that Ida would have something different to say, being like, you know, I told you your soul never talks, never listens to me. You know, I thought, you know, there would have been a little bit of like a fun little jovial back and forth there, but I guess fuck me. Nah, Pika, the problem is that you can't really you can't put in random Japanese stuff to make stuff look cool in the same way that Japan can put in random English stuff, because even if you don't understand it at all, Japanese people can pronounce things or, like, read things out phonetically in Romaji, right? Most people cannot identify any amount of kana. Right? So it would just be completely incomprehensible gibberish. 6 quests until part break? Ooh.
おかえりなさい。番組、ラムーの件、さっき連絡を受けたところよ。
Yeah, okay, we just got the
私からも
message.
あなたに伝えたいことがあって、でも、まずは、
Yeah,
ウ
she
リエン
has
ジ
something
さ
she
ん
wants to tell us, or
の
injured
番
report
組
comes
ラム
first.
ーとの戦いを見ていて、アシエンにも関係する重大な発見をしたそうなの。早速、みんなを集めましょう。
Yeah, well, while viewing the battle with Ramuh, we made an important discovery that's related to the Asians. Let's get everybody together. This is probably going to be pretty important. Wall-to-wall bangers.
みんな揃ったわね。
Yes, everybody's gathered.
ウリエンジェさん、お願いします。
Orianger, if you please.
砂の家に現れた白き衣のアシエンエリディブス
Yes, the white-cloaked Asian that appeared in the, like, manifested in the or suddenly appeared in the House of Sand, Asian Eredibus.
彼の発言からアシエンは不滅の存在、つまり不死であることが分かりました。
Yes, from his testimony, from his speech, we've learned that Asians are immortal beings. That is to say, undying existences.
あれから私とウリエンジェさんはアシエンを完全に消滅させる方法を探していたの。
Since then, Urianger and myself have been, Urianger and I have been searching for a way to completely annihilate an Asian.
そしてついに影を狩る手がかりを掴んだのです。
God, fucking, that's so fucking cool. Oh, got it. That's like, and finally, I've gained a, I've grabbed hold of a clue of how to hunt the shadows, right?
先の晩神リヴァイアさんとの戦いでサハ銀族の長老が見せた不滅なる者への昇華。
Yes, the ascension to immortality demonstrated by the Sahagin elder in our previous battle with Leviathan.
その際のエーテルの流れを測定していたヤシュトラ城の測定結果を確認いたしました。
Was confirmed via the analysis results from Yashtola, who was measuring the flow of ether at that time, or measuring like etheric waves frequencies at that time. They've confirmed the ascension.
感じるくらいエーテルが震えていたわ。だからとっさに測定器をつけて調べていたのよ。
Yeah, ether was shaking so violently. Like I could feel it on my skin. Skim mode required ahead. Yeah, so she immediately put on the measuring devices to begin the investigation, or to begin analysis.
私は晩神ラムーとの戦いを拝見いたしました。晩神が散る際のエーテルの流れについて再確認していたのです。
Oh shit, okay. And this time, while watching the battle with Ramuh, エーテルの流れについて再確認。Yeah, I reconfirmed the etheric flow. When when an idol falls or disperses.
いい機会だわ。エーテルの流れをおさらいしましょう。
Yeah, it's a good opportunity. Like, let's go over the findings.
私たちが生きている物質界で生命が死ぬと、通常その魂であるエーテルは砕け散り、エーテル界へと帰ります。
Oh wait, no, so she was saying, let me go into, explanation mode. Let's review, that's what you meant by review. Yeah, let's review, etheric manipulation flow. Yeah. 私たちが言っていると、その話であるエーテルは、 Okay, yeah, so when a living being dies in the material world in which we live, the soul, like the ether in the soul, right, breaks apart and returns to the ethereal world.
そしてエーテル界にたゆたうエーテルが物質界に降り、新たな生命が誕生するの。
How do they know this? Also, like, 魂であるエーテルが、砕け散り? That's kind of like fucking brutal. That's like, you know, is like broken up or smashed. Charlene? Okay. That's fucking terrifying. So, okay, the you know, your fucking soul gets just crushed. It returns, yeah, to the etheric world. Then, yeah, that aether descends into the physical world, and, yeah, new life is born.
命は散りて星の海へと帰る。これぞ神々が定めた命の断り。
Okay. We'll count that. We'll count that. Also, they said, like, you know, like, sort of drifting ether descends in the ethereal world descends. We'll count this, though. But yeah. Life is lost and returns into the sea of the stars. Like, this is, yeah, the law of, like, life and death established by the gods. He does say Kamiyami. How many times have the 12 been legitimately mentioned until now? 54. With a lot of those being not actually by name, just somebody saying God, or a god, or something like that. Total in all of gameplay, 54. Yeah, it's not many. Probably hundreds in the EN. Maybe we might be getting to like 1K. Okay, so yeah, the world, like the etheric world overlaps with this one, like is layered on top of this one. Yoriso. Yeah. You know, like... Yeah, it is like this world lies closely on top of the other. Yeah, like ether circulates between it, and so too does life.
But 万神は例外。地に満ちたエーテルであるクリスタルを食らう万神は、その肉体までもがエーテルで構成されている。
Huh, wait, okay, this is interesting. They're just using, well, one, they're just using Ifrit's idol pose. However, yeah, idols are an exception. Like, the idols who devour crystals. Yeah, the crystals that, like the etheric crystals that saturate this land. are themselves, like their physical forms are constructed of ether. So instead of their souls being etheric, their bodies are etheric.
だから倒すことで肉体は砕け、そのエーテルは大地へと還元されていく。それでも魂だけはエーテル界に帰ると考えられているわ。
Okay. Yeah, therefore it is believed when they're defeated, their body is shattered and that aether is returned to the earth, but however only their soul is returned to the etheric world. Meaning that unlike with people, where the soul is destroyed and that the ether that comprises that soul returns, with this they're saying that the soul is returned whole, intact.
信者の願いが神の魂を正解より招き、クリスタルが神の肉体を作る。
Yeah, a wish made by an adherent calls their soul from the sea, like from the world of ether, and crystals create their body.
だけど不滅なるものはどちらの例にも当てはまらない。
However, these immortal ones don't fit either category.
確かにサハギン族の長老が提督に撃たれた時、一塊のエーテル界が漂い、別のサハギン族に乗り移るのを確認したわ。
Yeah, when the Sahagin chief was shot by the admiral, I saw a lump of ether floating around and transferring into another Sahagin. She confirmed that.
肉の体持ちて死して知らぬ魂を持つ者。
で、魂を持つ者。肉体を。Huh? Wait, what do you mean here? 肉の下よ。Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. What are you saying here is one who holds a physical body and yet has a soul that does not disappear upon death.
なるほど。それが不滅なるもの。サハギン族の長老のやったことか。では、器がそばにない場合、魂はどうなるんだ?
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Right. I see. That's what classifies one as immortal. Right? Like, that's what the Sahagin chief was, right? Or did. So then, what happens to the physical vessel, right? Like, yeah, what happens to the physical vessel when the soul is no longer with it? Or what happens to the soul when its vessel is no longer near?
エーテル界に帰るということは死を意味するわ。だから不死である彼らの魂はエーテル界に帰っていないと考えられます。
Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, if they were to have returned to the etheric world, then they would have died. Therefore, something being undying would mean that their soul has not yet returned to the etheric world.
彼らは逃避する。暗き輝きの道を開きて、正解の渚へ。
Okay. Yeah. They escape, right? 暗き輝き. Like, like, amongst, like, a brilliant path of, like, they open up like, a radiant path of darkness to the shores of the Sea of Stars.
そう。つまりは物質界とエーテル界の狭間のような場所に対比しているのではないかということね。
Okay. So, to put it in other words, it's possible that they are fleeing to somewhere between the physical and etheric worlds.
アシエンたちは闇のクリスタルを触媒にサンクレットに憑依していたわ。つまりこれが狭間へ至る門なのかもしれない。
狭間? Okay. Yeah, the Essenes used the Crystal of Darkness as a catalyst to possess Thancred. In other words, like, this may be the gate to, like, to space, or, like, darkness. Well, the issue is that Hazama here can mean a lot of different things. The word Hazama can mean a lot. Oh, I'm assuming they mean loophole. They probably mean loophole. Like, this is, you know, like, this is their loophole. To escape the cycle, to, like, exist outside the cycle of life and death. Yeah, that's, it's not exactly pleasant to think about. Where the fuck did you come from, by the way? They're doing, like, a presentation. Or, yeah, and that's, like, yeah, that's a pretty uncomfortable, memory, right? For me. Thancred, yo, yeah. God, that's fucking tight. 探求の旅路. Yeah, this is the answer that I have come to at the end of my long journey for answers.
サハギン族は不滅なるものになったものの闇のクリスタルを持っていなかった。だからリバーヤさんに食われた。
No, I know that Thancred gets better, but for right now, he sucks. Yeah, okay, so what Y'shtola is now saying, this is their, like, hypothesis, is the Sahagin became immortal, however, as it didn't have a dark crystal to store itself within, it was able to be eaten by Leviathan.
そうか。だったら、アシエンを倒した時に魂のエーテルを逃さず、リバヤさんのように吸い込んで捕獲してしまえば。
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm telling you right now, this ain't gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I see. So you defeat an Ascian, like, you don't allow their soul to escape, and like Leviathan, you consume it, right? You absorb the soul to capture them. That ain't gonna work. It's a bad idea. Oh, she was doing that in, like... Fucking hell, dude. Why do you talk like this? That's like, yes, absolutely correct. Yeah. Much obliged, right? Or like, I'm quite shocked. You know, like, Y'shtola, you are quite, you have quite keen judgment.
肉体失いし魂をエーテルの檻に捕らえ エーテルの刃で砕く。さすればアシエンの魂も正解に帰りましょう。
Okay, there's about like 5 different assumptions that we're making here that I don't think really make sense. So yeah, capture the soul of a Ascian once they lose their body, right? In an etheric cage, like an etheric, yeah, cage, and then like destroy it with a etheric weapon. So in doing so, we should be able to return even an Ascian soul to the Sea of Stars.
アシエンの魂を逃すことなく捉え、さらにそのエーテルを粉々に打ち砕く魔器なんて簡単には想像できないわ。
Yeah, yeah, hard to imagine is a bit of an understatement. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to imagine a weapon capable of capturing an Ascian soul without letting it escape, and then being able to shatter the Aether. Alright, it's not something that we could just, like, you know, figure out easily.
きっと方法はあるはず。手がかりは掴んだもの。あとは実現に向けて進むだけよ。
I'm sure there's a way. You've gained, yeah, you have a clue, or you have a lead. Now all we need to do is, yeah, we have a lead, so now all we need to do is follow it until we can make it a reality. You know, the easy part.
では、私は早速これらの現象を人工的に起こすことができないか、シャーレアン本国の賢人と共に検討に入りましょう。
Yeah, I'll begin my research as to whether or not it's possible to, yeah, artificially replicate this alongside the sages of Charlayan.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, please, if you will.
それとミーフィリア、バルデシオン委員会の件ですが、現在シャーレアン本国の調査団が現地に向かっています。
Yes, by the way, Minfilia, regarding the incident with the Baldeshian Committee, an investigation team from the Charlayan homeland is currently heading their way.
時期に連絡が来るでしょう。不安な気持ちはわかりますが、今は待つべき時。祈りとともにお待ちを。
Yes. They should be getting into contact with you directly. I understand that you are anxious right now, but, you know, we simply need to wait. You know, with hopes and prayers, right?
ありがとう、ウリエンジェさん。
Like, well, really, this is like I'll be waiting and praying alongside. Thank you, Urianger. Wonderful. Oh shit! I kind of thought this whole sequence was done, but now we're getting into yet more stuff. This is a fucking long-ass cutscene.
水神リヴァイアさんに続き、雷神ラムーまでも。
Yeah, following the water god Leviathan, the thunder god Ramuh was also, you know, defeated, destroyed.
まさか雷神が光の使徒を受け入れるとはね。
Oh, okay. I never thought the god of thunder would accept a disciple of light.
炎神、嵐神、岩神、水神、雷神。彼の地で権限可能な五大神は すべてあの者に撃たれたということになる。
Aren't there more than that? Yeah, flame, storm, rock, water, thunder. All five great gods that could manifest in this land were defeated by that person. Odin does not count.
人の進化、エリディブス教の言う通りということか。
Oh shit. Yeah, like human advancement, human evolution. So then, yes, does it mean things are progressing just as Lord Elidibus said?
果たしてハイデリーの意志か。人は7度の次元悪界を生き延び、人ならザル社に進化しようとしている。
Huh, wait, hold up. This seems pretty important. 果たして This seems pretty fucking important. 果たして Like, could this be, like, Heidelin's will, right? Yeah, this is, like, dimensional collapse. Or, like, humans have survived 7, like, dimensional collapses. 生き延び、人ならざる、人ならざるもの。人ならざるもの。Yeah, that means like, yeah, it's like に進化しようとしてる。進化しようとしてる。Like it's like they're attempting to like evolve into that which succeeds humanity, right? Or like a completed form. Right? Like it is like something beyond human.
だが、アーダーによる絶対神ゾディアーク様の再生。その最後のかけらは、覚醒せし人の人たるものへの進化だ。
Okay, here we go. 人たるもの。Okay, this is important. This is the important bit. だが、アーダによる絶対神ゾディアークよの再生。Like, yeah, however, you know, via the ardor, right, the like, I guess you would probably go with, like, yet remains. The rebirth of the true god Zodiac by the ardor yet remains, right? その最後のかけら。Like, 覚醒せしとの進化だ。Okay. 人たるもの。Oh, do you mean like たる as in たりる? Like, as in, like, oh, that's really hard to explain. I get it. I get what he means. その最後のかけら。ぜし人。覚醒。ぜし人。Okay, this one I'm gonna need to go over again, but yet, even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. That's not what he's saying at all. That's completely wrong. I think he just didn't understand this scene. And to be fair, it's hard, but that doesn't mean that you just make shit up. Okay, I understand now. I understand what he's saying here. He's saying, like, although, you know, they, like, the dimensional collapses are on the verge, like, Heidelin appears to be attempting to elevate humanity to something, like, to its next evolutionary level through these collapses, perhaps, or something like that, or by having them survive these, like, despite our efforts, by those collapses, the Ardor, our Lord will be revived, right? It's by those same collapses, those same things that Heidelin is attempting, or is potentially attempting to use to have humanity ascend to something beyond, like to their true forms, that very same thing is what will allow Zodiark to be reborn. Right? Saigo no kakera wa. Right, the last piece of the puzzle, the last fragment, right? 覚醒摂氏と摂氏人の樽への進化が like okay, they're speculating whether or not Heidelin is playing into their hand unintentionally. Yes, I'm fairly certain that, so if I'm reading this correctly, and you guys might be able to tell me because, you know, I would imagine that this is just the way that things go, it seems like they're setting it up as people, humanity, could evolve in one of two ways, right? They would either ascend to, like, something beyond humanity, or they would become, like, full, completed humans, right? You've got one thing where you're ascending beyond humanity, and one thing where you are embodying the ideal of humanity, right? One is ascension beyond, the other is a perfection of the concept of humanity, kind of. I'm right? I'm pretty sure that's what they mean by hito taru mono, where they're saying that, like, a perfect human, right? Like the ultimate human. I'm assuming they mean, like, it's like, you know, like full, like something that is full of humanity, right? It's hard to describe. I kind of get what they're saying, but the basic concept is, I think what they're saying, the concept is that, right, it's that duality, it's that choice between ascension versus some other form of evolution that is different, right? And I'm assuming that's what they're setting up with this line. Where, like, it's that humanity or people have two potential evolutionary paths, and each side wants a different thing. And that unintentionally, or, you know, like, the methodology that they would use to achieve this is shared between them. So, what they're attempting to do is, like, awaken people to become, right, like, that perfected form of humanity. Yeah, it's, if you piece this together with Return the World to How It Should Be, it's, I would imagine that it's the concept of Zodiark and the Darkness are attempting to make, like, a perfected version of the old world, right? Whereas Heidelin is attempting to forcibly change the world, right? It's perfection versus, like, fundamental change, upheaval. Right, like, the laws of the universe and basic reality is set up in a certain way. Heidelin is attempting to change it, Zodiark is not. Or not necessarily not change it, but more like return it to an uncorrupted form. So then, our mission is to accomplish this, right?
そのために新たな地を人に与え、新たな神を導く。
Who the fuck are you? Asian Ra... Oh, it's La Habrea! Hey, it's our boy La Habrea! Yeah. Yeah, the reason why Eorzea is loved by the gods, right? Yeah, the reason is... Or the reason why Eorzea is loved by the gods. そのために、she... Oh! Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. So, okay. That's interesting. So new knowledge is handed to people so that new gods... Kami o michibiku? Kami o michibiku? To guide new gods? So I'm assuming... Oh, okay, okay. That's an interesting setup. So it's something along the lines of, like, they're doing, like, some sort of fucking, like, trial by fire shit. Right? Where the pressures and the, you know, the hardships that people are put through mixed with, like, you know, esoteric knowledge fuels the creation of new entities that like manipulate the world or alter the world in turn, kind of, maybe.
すべての世界を一つにし、原初の利を得るために。
Oh, wait, no, this is what they're doing. Ah, I see. This is what they're doing. Eorzea, Kami-sanに愛される理由。そのために。Okay, so it's like okay. I'm pretty sure that the last line is that like, Eorzea is loved by the gods, therefore they need to give new knowledge to the people and guide them to new gods. Right? That's what they were talking about. They're never use this hangout spot again, I don't know where the fuck they are. Yeah. And the reason why they would... why they would do this is to unite all worlds and return things to the, like, original law. Like, original principle... And by Ri there, they mean, I'm assuming, like, the fundamental laws of the universe. As in, the current state of the universe is not as it should be. I'm assuming they mean with all of the whole, like, fractured worlds and all of that shit. Is what they're referring to. So what, are we doing a thing where it's like, you know, the worlds are fractured so as to, like, better facilitate, you know, like, fucking strife and the creation of light and fracturing of the darkness and blah blah blah? Like it's done borderline on purpose? In order to create some form of ascended form of humanity for some greater purpose is, I'm assuming, what they're going for. Like it's a... Right, like they're basically like, you know, it's like that classic bit where it's like, you know, you put them in the fire, make them come out stronger, so that for some greater reason, right? Like they need people to be in a certain way or configuration in order for something to be able to be done. You know, like either fighting against Zodiark, fighting against something that's bigger than Zodiark. Like, Zodiark and Heidelin have the same goal, but different ways of going about it, right? Like, they're in disagreement about how to do it, therefore there's conflict. What got left out in Hawk Manor? Oh, in Hawk Manor, they explain the Asian's goals explicitly. The Ascians that show up explicitly state what the goals of the Ascians are. It's great. They just left that out in English entirely.
さて、番組、ラムーの件が落ち着いたところで、あなたに見せたいものがあるの。
Okay, now that the matter with Ramuh has settled down, there's something I want to show you. You said that this is full skip mode, right? Like, this is that bullshit that don't matter, right?
リムサロミンサ、ウルダハ、グリダニアから届いた
Letter of gratitude for the subjugation came from all 3 countries. Oh god, I remember this.
これまでにバンカミイフリート、タイタン、ガルーダ、そしてリヴァイアさんとラムーを討伐した。
We're going into Crystal Brave's lore dump. Yeah, we've defeated Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan. Beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes. We defeated all the major idols, powers of manifestation are recognized in Eorzea.
私は暁の名手として書状を受け取ったけれど、ここに込められた
I received this letter as the leader of the Dawn, but the real recipient is intended to be you.
そして私自身もこれまで何度となく呼びかけに応え戦ってくれたあなたに心から感謝しているの。
Yeah, deeply grateful to, I myself, and deeply grateful for you answering my call and fighting on fighting for our sake. Thank you. Yeah, this is just, how many times do we have to go on full quests that are just people saying thank you to us? Yeah, this doesn't solve anything. We still have the issue of the Ascians to deal with.
各地で争い事が絶えない。番組
As long
は
as
願いから生じるものである限り、それらを解決するまでは、万神問題も続いていくでしょう。
Yeah, as long as there are conflicts throughout Eorzea, idols will continue to be summoned.
でも、それでもね、あなたが偉業を成し遂げて、みんなが感謝していることは、かけがえのない真実ではないかしら。
Oh, yeah. It's the, we're like the emissaries of darkness. The Ascians who seek to restore this world to its original form. It's it's the term there is also really fucking cool. Kami ni yotte hikari o harau sonzai. It's like we drive away dark or light through darkness. Right, or repay light with darkness. Kind of, it's cool. Yeah, that's completely left out in the English in how
私たちは確実に平和へと歩んでいる。あなたとあなたの出会ってきた仲間に支えられてね。
Yeah, we're supported by you. Yup. This, okay.
例えば、ノラクシアやカリアドのシルフ族のように、蛮族と人との共存を願うもの。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, people who wish for peace.
Oh,
Alize. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are all the people who support us, like Naraxio. Alize is also conducting some important investigations to uncover the truth behind the spiritual disaster. That's going to be coming up in a couple of quests.
使徒たちはアルテマウェポンの過ちを繰り返さないよう、古代アラグ文明の遺産を研究しているという。
Yeah, Sid and his friends. 過ちを繰り返さない. That's cool. That's a cool turn of phrase. 繰り返さないような. Yeah. Sid and his allies or his employees are researching the ancient ally civilization in order to avoid repeating the mistakes of the past.
もちろん私たちも負けていられない。
Yeah, and of course, we can't get shown up. Yeah, okay. Only the Blood with the Coming Dawn can deal with the Alcyon problem.
この分なら私がしばらく席を空けても何ら問題はなさそうだな。
Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Yeah, fantastic enthusiasm, right? Like, with things like this, it shouldn't be a problem if I if I take my leave.
Alphinaud, ウルダ派の方はもういいの?
Yeah, like, Alphinaud, what happened to the stuff in Ul'dah? Look, what are you doing?
多少の影響は残っているものの、暴動自体はおおむね沈静化したよ。その件について、
Yeah, there's
君に報告をしに来たんだ。
some after effects, but the riots are mostly dealt with. Came to give you a
それと合わ
report.
せて、例の先行統一組織の話をさせてもらいたい。
Huh? What the fuck is that term? 組織. Yeah, like a unification effort organization. Yeah, okay, he wants to talk about like a unification
ああ、そうだ。
force.
エ
Okay.
ルの難民の少女の両親は無事に見つかったよ。君にもありがとうと
Okay,
伝え
cool.
て
That
ほしい
the
と
little
言い
girl's
使って
parents
い
were
る。
found. Wonderful.
あら、アルフィノの口から知らない女の子の名前が出るなんて珍しい。その報告も聞かせてもらえるのかしら。
Okay, that is kind of funny. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, is Alphinaud, like, you know, Alphinaud is saying the name of some like woman that whose name I don't even know. Like, you got to tell me about that. It's like, no, it's a kid. Haha.
俺をしばらくレブナンツ島領を離れていたのだから息抜き
You're
の
just kind of
ため
bullying
に
him a
街
little
に出
bit.
てみたら
Kind of bullying him a little bit. That's one of the few times I've seen him get bullied. For like, you know, phrasing it in a slightly ambiguous manner.
そういえば
Okay, yeah. Why don't you have a...
子供たちが
Okay, yeah,
あな
go on
た
a
に
break.
話したいことがあると言ってい
The
たわよ
Dolman kids said
よかった
they have something they wanted to tell me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I really wonder what all of that, the things that the Asians were talking about in that conversation were like in English. Because I bet none of that information made it through. Haha. Hey, Alphinaud, are you... What
ウ
are
ル
you...
ダ派で君と別れた後、再び難民たちを見てきた。根本的な、そちらも
Okay, yeah.
無事に番組、ラムの件を収めたよ。
Yeah, nothing particularly important. He's just saying, like, yeah, after you left, we dealt with the situation. Don't worry about it. We're not sending you back there right now. What do the children have to say?
わあ、姉ち
わあ
ゃん帰ってきてたんだな。
Yeah, you're
聞
back.
いた
Wow.
ぜ、バンシンっていう強い敵を姉ちゃんが倒したんだろ。
Okay, yeah, you
俺たち
took
も
down
姉
an
ちゃんみたいになりたくて
idol.
さ、ドマのみんなを守る組織を作ったんだ。
Okay, they
その
made
名も
a
ドマ冒険社団さ。
okay, they made an organization. They want
な
to
あ
be
姉ちゃん
adventurers.
ドマ冒
Okay,
険社団に警
I
護を
do
つけ
not
てくれ
care.
よ。
I don't
俺
care.
たち
They want to
お
get
や
trained to
随
be
分
okay.
賑やかですね。
Yeah, okay, yeah. You're being quite like. Who the fuck are you guys?
あ、ホーリーボルダー、クルトゥネモ、
Oh no. Yeah, skip mode. Skip mode. These
お
guys.
疲れ様です。マクフラリーさん、少し前に暁の一員として迎えて、
Yeah, worked as he's been a member of the for a while.
今は未熟ながらドマの子供たちへの
Okay, teaching the children.
もう子供たちじゃなくてドマ冒険社団って呼べって言ってるのにさ。
Okay, yeah, we're not kids. We're the Doma Adventurer Organization. I don't care.
ホーリーボルダー、今日の稽古は姉ちゃんにつけてもらっちゃダメかな。姉ちゃんに実践を教えてもらいたいんだ。
Okay, yeah, they want us to teach them how to fight.
ふむ、その心意気はいいですが、君たちとマクフラリーさんでは力の差がありすぎる。実践と
Yeah, okay, there's too big of a difference in strength between you
代わ
and
りに
them.
そうですね。私が君たちの前でマクフラリーさんと手合わせをする。
Okay, how about we have a little
おいお
sparring
い、
match?
それは単にお前がマクフラリーさんと戦いたいだけだろう。
Okay, yeah, you want to
は
fight
は
them?
そうとは
Yeah,
言いま
haha.
すがね。しかし、子供たちにとっても、
Okay, it's gonna be good for the kids. You're
ど
a
うでしょう
complete
マク
jobber.
フラリーさん、私と手合わせしてはいただ。
Yeah, how about it? You want to go a couple of rounds with the champ? Yeah, let's go. I'm going to kill you. You will die by my hands.
簡単には負けられないな。
Okay.
もちろんですとも、子供たちのためにも、このホーリーボルダー、全力を
Yeah,
尽く
he's
します。
okay. You know,
で
if
は
it's for the
支度ができま
kids.
したら、レブナンツトールの東へ。
Okay. This is completely fucking pointless. This is 110% them stalling for time. I get it. I fucking get it. Where they're like, you know, we can't throw... We kind of need to give you something easy to do as like a little refresher between us throwing a shit ton of incredibly complicated bullshit at you. But at the same time, I don't care.
Yup. 準備はよろしいようです。
Alright, you ready? Let's fight.
ホーリーボルダー、本当にお前一人で戦うのか？相手は
Yeah, you're really gonna fight by yourself? You know, your opponent's a warrior light, you know?
一人で挑ませて、
Yeah,
この方の活躍を知り、暁に入ることを決意した。そして、この方を目標として努力してきたからこそ、今日の私があるのです。
Oh, okay. Yeah, he joined the Dawn because he wanted to catch up to us. Wow, cool.
しかし、これは子供たちの稽古も兼ねているんだ。すぐに終わってしまいそうであれば。
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a learning opportunity for the kids, so if it looks like he's just gonna get his ass kicked, he's gonna jump in. Oh no, dude, you're gonna get your ass beat.
その方は一体？
へへ、面白い手合わせがあるって言うから、みんなにも声をかけてきたんだ。
Okay, great. Yeah, he called out for everybody so they could all see him get his ass beat.
お嬢の名前を出したら、お嬢さん方まで悔しいくらいに食いついてきた。焼けるぜ、この人気者。光の選手としてきっちり勝利を収めてくれよ。
Okay, yeah. He's jealous of us being so
ホーリー
popular.
ボルダーだって俺たちの指南役なんだ。そう簡単には負けないぞ。
Oh no. He's there. We're gonna kick their ass. Oh
頑張
no.
ってね、ホーリーボルダー。
Oh no. They're rooting for him. Oh no.
それでは、いざ尋常に勝負。
いざ尋常に勝負。一本目始め。 And it's over. And like, oh, wait, you're a loser. Oh no. They're saying like he's super strong. You can't give up. Oh no, you stand up. You gotta stand up. I'm just gonna step slightly to the side. Special technique lead paint. Bro, nah, this ain't lead. It's asbestos. Hisatsuwaza mesothelioma.
はあ、やはりあなたは強い。悔しいですが、乾杯です。
Wait, you weren't even in the fight. I didn't even fight that guy. Amazing.
姉ちゃん、めちゃくちゃ強い。
Oh wow, yeah, you're so strong. Wow. Who the fuck are you?
マクグラリー、エオルゼアの守護者はこうでなくちゃな。
What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
ような人は違うね。私もあんたを目指
Who the fuck are you people? Who are any of these losers? Yeah, they were saying like, you know, we're super popular even with the ladies. Wow, he's super jealous. Haha.
拝見させてもらったよ。君の戦いに立ち会うのは久々だったが、相変わらず見事だな。
Yeah, it's been a while since I got to see you fight. You
これま
still,
で君は
wow,
その
amazing.
力で多くの脅威を退けてきた。今の観客たちの
Yeah, you've taken down a lot of stuff with that. You know, everybody smiles there, it's all thanks to you. This does not matter.
なるほど。 君にふさわしい称号だ。
Guardian of Eorzea, you know, the name fits ya.
君に初めて声をかけた時のことを覚えているかい？カルテノー戦没者追悼式典でのことだ。
Yeah, do you remember the first time we spoke? It was at that Cardinal War Memorial
あの頃
ceremony.
私はエオルゼアを見定めようとしていた。祖父、ルイゾワが命を懸けてまでこの地を守った理由、それを探していたんだ。
Yeah, that time I was trying to, you know, like evaluate Eorzea, you know, why my grandfather, you know, cared so deeply about this land and wanted to protect it. You know, risked
正
his
直
life
に
to
言う
protect
と
it,
最初は価値を見出せなかったよ。
gave
問
his
題
life
は
to
山
protect
積み
it.
なのに、解決の算段がまるでついていない。愚かで未熟な人々だと思った。
I mean, you're right, yeah. To be honest, I didn't really see much value in it at first. There's, you know, a lot of problems with no clear solutions. And I thought the people here were, you know, immature and foolish, stupid.
あの惨状を見れば、帝国の将、ガイウスが掲げた思想に、心惹かれるものが出てもおかしくはなかっただろう。結果的には、武力行使の強硬策で、問題外だったわけだが。
Yeah, looking at that, yeah, that's why Gaius was able to, you know, gain the support that he gained. That's why, you know, dudes like Gaius would think to do what he did. You know, but the use of force is out of the question. It's unthinkable.
エオルゼアを守ることこそ、祖父の意志、そう言い聞かせなければ、私はどこかで、この地に見切りをつけていたかもしれない。
Yeah, if I hadn't been reminded that my grandfather's will was to protect Eorzea, I might have given up on it as well.
それを改めてくれたのは、君だ。
I'm gonna need him to not say this with that camera angle. Does he blink? Hold up, does he blink? Does he blink? Or is he just gonna keep staring like this until I advance? Yeah.
祖父が守ろうとしたのは、土地や歴史、国家ではなかった。君や仲間たちとの活動が、本当の答えを教えてくれたのさ。
Okay, yeah. The thing that my father or that my grandfather died to protect, you know, wasn't the history, any nation. It was, you know, what you and your friends did, you know, showed me the true meaning of what he meant to protect.
エオルゼアの人々は、様々な問題にくじけながらも、明日を信じ、何度でも諦めずに立ち上がる。
It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and get back up. Yeah, it's okay. That's literally the line that he said. Like, basically straight up. People of Eorzea are plagued with blood frogs, they keep getting back up.
尊い一歩、祖父は愛し、共にしたいと願ったのではないだろうか。
Yeah, my grandfather must have, you know, loved this place and Toi toi po. You know, they've made that like one precious step towards peace and you know that's and towards, you know, like what my grandfather wanted to have, blah blah blah.
それは今や私の願いでもある。
You know, this is my wish as well. You know, wanted them to work towards peace and
私もま
happiness.
たエオルゼアの守護者となろう。この地に生きる人のために。
Yeah, I too will become a protector of Eorzea, for the sake of the people who live in it.
とはいえ、各地で起きている問題を解決するには、今の暁の決命の規模ではあまりに小さすぎる。
Yeah, the current scale of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn is far too small to solve the problems that plague all of these countries.
本来の目的である、蛮神問題、そして、アシエンに注力するためにも、国という境界にとらわれず行動できる、さらなる組織が必要となるだろ
う。Yeah, in order to allow the Dawn to focus on its original goals without, you know, interference, we need a separate organization that can act outside of national, like, act independent of national allegiances.
その組織を設立するため、君も力を貸してくれないか。詳しくは、石の家で話そう。
Yeah, would you help me with the establishment of that organization? I'll tell you in detail back at the House of Stone. Back at Stone House. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. The thing is that I want to get through these so that I could just start the next one with what's it called? But I don't, it's been 5.5 hours. I don't want to go through 5 filler quests right now. And I've already got enough to go back over with all of the ASEAN stuff. But, yeah, isn't it fucking wild how the actual story of the game is basically told to you straight up, in fucking ARR? Wow, crazy. I'm sorry, how many, isn't it like the 5th or 6th expansion where this stuff starts actually showing up in the English? Wow, crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't feel bad about calling the English version fake anymore. At all. It's just not a real... It's not a real game. The English version is just fake as hell. It's literal bullshit. Absolute fucking madness. Man, how can you see that? How could anybody see that cutscene in Japanese and that cutscene in English and ever think that the people doing the English translation for the game had any idea where the story was going, or had any hand in the world development, like in the story development? Yeah, AOR doesn't have anything important to the story, you can just skip it. Yeah, it's not like Hawk Banner, it tells you exactly what the ASEANs do. It's not like 2.3 here, it tells you exactly what the setup for the main rest of the game is. Fucking jokes. Absolute nonsense. But yeah, that'll do it for me for right now. But yeah, it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. You know, how dare they remove Ramuh-chama? How dare they remove Ramuh-chama? That bit with Kane-senna saying Ramuh-chama on accident, hilarious. 10 out of 10. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, next up, Alphinaud has a bad idea. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Alphinaud has a really dumb idea. Stay tuned. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. But yeah, I should just... Oh wait, was that up there the entire fucking time? That was up there the entire fucking time there. Great. But nobody told me. Nobody told me. I don't look over at OBS, nobody told me. Yeah, you know, I should put a timestamp at the start of the ASEAN cutscene there, because it is kind of ridiculous just how much you can infer. And remember, I have not played the game beyond the very start of Stormblood. The last actual cutscene that I played, the first time I played the game, was the thing with the, like, you know, it's like, the Warriors of Darkness. Right? That's the last that I know of the actual story. Right? That's the last I know of the story. And from what I'm hearing, this is shit that you would never be able to guess in the English. Huh. Crazy. And, like, it's accurate. You've sussed out as much as you possibly could, given the info they've given you. I mean, like... Okay, I will say that I've probably got a bit of a head start on this sort of thing, since this sort of story and this sort of, like, metaphysical bullshit is right up my alley. Like, this is my type of thing. So I would say that probably I think my guesses would be have a higher than average chance of being accurate, given how many stories like this I like. Right? Meaning, like, even if somebody else were to play through the game in Japanese, I think I would have a higher than average guess rate on where the story is going, just because this is my style of thing. So, making these sort of inferences is something that I think I would be pretty decent at. But it's pretty fucking laid out. Like, the concept of, like, god, hitotaru mono is such a cool term. Right, I really need to, like... I need to think of a good translation for that, because I understand what it means. What they're referring to with, like, the evolution of humanity that Zodiark is aiming for versus the thing that Heidelin is aiming for, or, like, you know, what the Asians want. It isn't necessarily what Zodiark wants, it could just be what the Asians want, but it's an interesting dichotomy. Right? Both involve some form of ascension to a higher version or a purer version of existence, but one is, like, a fundamental change versus a... like, perfection, kind of, is where I think it's going. But yeah, very fun. The actual story bits that come through are great, and then we get Alphinaud's fucking wild adventure with featuring Hoary Boulder. And then, what's the... So the next thing after this, I can't actually see the other ones. It's, coils, right? Would be the thing that we do immediately. We finish 2.3, then we do coils, then we go up to, like, 2.5, and then we do Crystal Tower. Hoary Boulder is recurring. I'm firmly aware that Hoary Boulder is recurring. He is inevitable, you can't get rid of him. But I wish I could. But yeah, that'll do it for me for right now. Fun times. I think I should probably change the thumbnail. I should probably change the thumbnail and stream title to, like, you know, fucking Endwalker foreshadowed in ARR. Who could have fucking guessed? Literally foreshadowed in ARR. Anybody who tells, like, if I could, you know, it's like literally everything that people tell you about the story development in the game is just wrong. Because this is all being set up in ARR. Right? Like, it's ridiculous. I don't understand how the lie that Koji and Co were in any way responsible for the story of the game, or that, you know, the English and the Japanese are equivalent experiences, can persist if anybody who is even remotely close to competent in Japanese plays through the game. They would see this immediately. Like, it's fucking criminal. But yeah, I'm actually going to end the stream now. Alright. Peace. Bye.